Pew pew pew. Good evening. Me signing in. I'm putting my socks on. Underestimated how cold it was. Hello. How are we today? I have little koala socks. Not gonna lie. These are kind of uncomfortable to wear because they're so high. Usually I avoid wearing socks, but like only when it gets really cold do I wear them. But most of the socks that I own are like oh, hold on. Most of the socks I own are like past like ankle. But they're very awkward to wear with like sweatpants. It's cold. Mia is cold because she washed her hair, and although I did blow dry it pretty thoroughly, by the way, because the blow dryer was very warm, so I just kept blow drying my hair. Even it's not technically fully dried. So I'm cold, and to only make myself even colder, I have a drink. I have a cold drink. I know I should have a warm drink, but oh, what is this called? Come to realize, actually, I don't know the what is this called? It's a drink made from lotus seeds. A Vietnamese delicacy. Yum. Ugh, so good. Yum. It's cold because it was in the fridge. That's my mommy, you made it a couple of days ago. It's so yummy. Yum 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 yum. But hello. Let me immediately throw up the game because we've got a story to get through. I'm tired of being spoiled. I want to avoid spoilers. So we've got some work cut out for us. Hello Mesla, hello Riz. I see more like my final pulls down the drain. Oh no! Dude, no, same. Technically, right? Here's the funny thing about me pulling for HSR. First one, pulling for her, I don't need a sustain. Which is like a crazy sentence to say as someone that is pulling for her first limited healer. I know. Not something I should be saying, but I'm like pretty confident as someone that's been in endgame since like version 1 point something. I can't remember. I've been clearing since stage 10 version 1.3, because only then did I get like bladie bladie and Dunghoon. I got my first DPSs. But like I've been clearing content like ever since then, and I've been able to full clear like okay, like sustains is fine. And the second thing is that HSR is made for like 2 characters. You would say 3 bladie, but he doesn't have his buff yet, so honestly Hua is still probably like better option for bladie. Like I know she boosts his attack, but that energy regen is kind of like hear me out, it's probably better. I'm not gonna lie. But HSR's made literally only for like my day and Castrates, which are the 2 characters I don't own. Which only makes it funnier to me to pull for her. Because why would I pull for a character that would optimize my current team roster? That's stupid, to be honest. Why would I do that? That sounds lame to me. The third reason has escaped my brain. So we're just gonna have to put the filler reason being 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. 𝐢𝐧𝐿 is so funny. her little Pegasus friend. So cute. I'll do it. I'm pulling for HSR, mainly for 𝐢𝐧𝐿. me high pity twice. Ugh. Ugh. Pain. Oh, I hope you can recoup those costs pretty quick. Oh, that hurts. The saving grace do be that Finon's... Well, I'm assuming Finon's been as like second phase. Because we got the fake collab first. Although I don't understand how that's gonna work because it's 2 units, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Okay, the sound should be working on the game. Let me get it up. Can you guys hear it? Is it loud enough? I don't think it's loud enough. No, it should be loud enough. Just the music. And then I'll get the game up. I really want her light cone, but you know, I'd just rather save. I'm in that dilemma at the moment. I want her light cone purely only for Bladie. It's quite bad that a light cone just for one character that I rarely use. But he's been my baby girl for so long. I didn't even pull for Tribby either. Like, I really don't have like the HP team, but I'm just kind of forcing it at this point. Really isn't. It's first phase. Is it? Wait, so if it's first phase, is there gonna be a second phase? Is it gonna be like 𝐷𝐷𝐷 1.4 with miyuu? How are they doing this? What? Although, if he is first phase, that would make me happy. He deserves the limelight. Why is Starrail not opening? Because I didn't click it. Good job, me. Well, sure, I guess we're all cooked. I want to pull for Find On, but I'm almost confident that 𝐢𝐼𝐶 is going to take everything from me. I want her signature just for Bladie, but I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I have enough to guarantee her today. Maybe I'll be in the same boat as you, 𝐢𝐵. And Axio was too nice to me. So my current speculation is that 𝐢𝐼𝐶 is just gonna like punch me in the gut. I'm cooked. There's like no way. That tastes so nice. I'm sorry. I'm just enjoying my beverage. It's so yummy. I recommend it, guys. Lotus seed beverage. The lotus seeds also taste really good. I'm gonna lie, it's a slight exaggeration. It only tastes good when I drink it with the with the liquid. Just by itself, it's kind of bland. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Oh yeah, I was I was wondering where I was on the Astral Express. It's because I was testing out numbers in Memory of Chaos. Because what else would you do in Endgame? What's a good pulling spot for 𝐢𝐼𝐶? The Grove? We have new places, but like, I'm gonna have to do the store if we want to reach them. So like, I have not done anything in Emporius. Don't look. Don't look. Maybe I'll do the same pulling spot as where I did the next year. Wait, but where was that again? Yeah? Up here? I think so. Or up here? No. Yeah, that's the inside. Yeah. Oh! It's been a hot minute. Hello, Bog. Told you longer that you would want to pull her, and I was right. You are! All for like the wrong reasons, though. I think the game is slightly loud. Miyuu with her sensitive ears for today. And mine, it's not the spot. What is with my bad directions? Hold on. Where is it? Where did I pull for an Axia last time? Is that crazy? You know what? Actually, no. Dawn Cloud's kind of scary. Not the right thing to say, but the area where the Naxia just like laughs like crazy isn't the most like ideal spot for 𝐢𝐴𝐶, would it? Where's that tree? Oh, it's back here! Hold on, I would have forgot to look back. It's here! Yeah, it's over there! God damn it. My eyes. Yes. I think, yeah, because Fate Collab is 11th July and 3.4 drops on the 2nd of July. Oh, really? Wait, that's a weird date then. So a week? No, not even. Like slightly over before it drops. Wait, that's so weird. At least getting 𝐢𝐴𝐶 to 200 speed was easier now. I only just started farming the new cavern, so I have like nothing to give her. Like I can't even use her. I'm gonna pull for her, but she's gonna be unusable for like the next patch because I refuse to use a unit that doesn't have like my bare like standards, bare minimum standards stats, which I don't know what it is for her. I haven't like researched anything. Also, I have like no knowledge of how I'm supposed to properly build a healer. I've only ever built Gallagher, half-assed 𝐢𝐴𝐶, because I mainly gave her just leftovers. I fully built bladie, but bladie. And then we've got adventuring as a sustain. And that's it. I didn't really build Natasha either. Wasn't there another healer? Or am I going crazy? No? Yeah, 𝐢𝐴𝐶. And then Gallagher came, yeah. But the thing is with Gallagher, right? He only needs break effect and speed. So like, of course I don't know how to build this guy. Are you still on a fire orb? No, he's on a quantum one right now. Yes, I'm in endgame. Quantum orb is the best one for Gallagher. I would know. I would know. I didn't know he was a quantum. I thought he was on a defense one. I did have him on a defense one, but I think that one got more break. This, hold on, where is it? Yeah, he got more speed. He got more speed with the quantum one. You're welcome, Gallagher. But like basically the only two sustains I use is Aventurine and Gallagher, so I don't know how I'm supposed to build a healer. I'm assuming like I know that speed is like a big thing for 𝐢𝐴𝐶, but I heard that most of it is in battle anyways, right? So she'll reach it in battle. But it's only supposed to be like outgoing, like boosting outgoing healing, right? And then that outgoing healing is like good for 𝐢𝐾's damage. What is the reason, bestie? I said 3 at the start. Let me see if I can summarize it again, because I've already forgotten. Because the first one, what was it? What was my first reason? One of the reasons is that I don't own My Day or Castries, so to me it's funny pulling for a character that doesn't help my team roster at all. Secondly, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Thirdly, I forgot the other reason. It's gone. Let's just say 𝐢𝐧𝐿. 𝐢𝐧𝐿's the big the big reason. At least 4k HP and as much speed as you can. Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Because I have no idea how much, like, HP a healer is supposed to have. Like, I had 𝐷𝐿. I didn't have her... She's at 6,000 now? Yeah, so I only got this for her after I stopped using her. So, 𝐷𝐿's highest HP when I was using her was roughly... like 4.5 to like 5k HP. And that was like back at like before-ish. Actually no. Start of like 2.0 before Galaga came out. Which is 2.1. And only after then did I actually get 𝐷𝐿 to like high HP. Well, the HP that I realized was supposed to be like the average that she should be having. And her speed too. She only hit 135 speed. I only spoil my healers after I stop using them. So, what? You sit in the corner while I'm stealing your Himiko. You can't build shit. Excuse you! I have nothing to rebuttal with. You know. Like, my Sunday was rocking an imaginary... Is he still rocking one? Never mind, he is. He used to, yeah, so I have some quantum ones again. He was rocking, well, sometimes when I needed to get him to 161 speed, right? I have a quantum, yeah, a quantum one here with like 6 speed. And that was like the highest I could get on Keel before I tried to switch over to Shaka. And then I opted to just keep at 134 speed just because I use Herder quite a lot now. I did have him at 161. I've changed it. So now he is an imaginary, he has a damage percent orb. Ron May still has a damage percent orb. At least she can use it if you think about it. In a way, she does use it. More so than other supports. So. They're trying their best. I'm trying to think of anyone else. Not really. Everyone's built okay. I don't think I have anyone else on something weird. You might be on... But you being on ice damage makes sense, right? Yeah. Because Mem does all the damage work. Robin's built properly. The speed is a bit high, but like, what can you do? At least I got her to 4k, but everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. My Jiangsu was on a crit. Okay, maybe I do have some questionable builds, but like, if it works. Fuck is a big reason. It's the only reason you need, isn't it? It takes so much space. I've seen Kashirman for your bubblegum. Oh! Bubblegum I used to get when I was like 7 or 8. Oh, that's actually really cute though. She's so girly pop coded, isn't she? That's the thing. When I first saw Hyacinth, I didn't think like I would want her, but then I saw her model in game and I just thought, wow, I really like the red. But she's like, her design is just really pleasing to look at. She's so cute. Isn't she adorable? Her eyes are gorgeous. But I do think it's just funny to pull for a character that I know that I really don't need in my team roster. But I already pulled for like 𝐢𝐽, and I don't own Acheron. So like, you know. And there would have been another timeline where I wouldn't have like pulled for Herder and like kept pressing on with not owning a single erudition until 𝐢𝐽 came. That would have been another timeline. But you know, thankfully for me, Madam is so lesbian coded that I ended up pulling for her. What can you do? nerd lesbians got a chokehold. So I got to survive through the end game meta just for another 2 patches. Thanks to that. Cause thank fucking god. I don't think I would have been able to survive since I didn't own any other like decent AoE. Well, I would have at least had like 200 tries like every end game attempt though. That's for sure. Flame Reaver and actually no, it's just Flame Reaver recently. Flame Reaver is kind of brutal. But now we have Pollux, which is fine for me. Bladie gets to be sent out to the battle. He's been benched and retired for the past like 60 years. He gets to go out for a jog now. Go, old man. Ooh. That lotus seed tasted fucking weird. Hold on, let me drink so that it removes the taste. That one tasted kind of foul. What the fuck? Ugh. You know what? You stay over there. I'm gonna have to drop Star Yahimiko still would be worse than mine. Shut the fuck up! I treat my wife with the love and respect that she deserves. So what if I don't own Fugue? She's still number 1 in my heart, and that's all that matters. Hi Penta, hi Ver! Hello. How are you guys? There's more damage than Blade sometimes. Do you mean the icing? Cause fuck. I don't have it open back because I know the thing. Oh my god. Have I didn't I give her a score? Have I given her a score on her backside before? I think I was too focused. Actually, no. No, I remember. It's coming to mind. I think I did it on stream. I was just kind of looking at a design. Hold on. Let me pinpoint the patch. 1 point before. This is 3.3, right? Last 3.2. Could be the start of 3.2. Didn't we get to see 𝐢𝐽 in 3. Hold on. 𝐢𝐽 was last patch. So he would have appeared in 3.1 then. 𝐢𝐽 appeared first before 𝐢𝐽. The 3.1. 3.1 story. I remember. It's at the crisis area bath. I was looking at the design. I remember. Are built at decent-ish. I'm only harsh if I have like the signature light cones. I'm pretty lenient if I don't have their signature, I'll be honest. But if I can get better, I'd gamble it. If they do damage, they do damage. Like, that's what you need. I don't have decent AoE. Your Himiko exists bestie if you build her. She's built! Shut up! Oh my god! She's fine! Excuse me! She's in battle. She's at 70. 225. I'm gonna slap you in the face, sir. How dare you? How dare you slander my wife? But the reality of poor Himiko is that she can't clear, like, this is not including pure fiction. Pure fiction is its own little category. Poor wifey here cannot clear the current content because there's no, like, fire. Nothing is weak to fire. But this was like around the time when 𝐻SR was like, yeah, when 𝐻SR was like the main, like, buffed focused character. For the past few patches it was literally just for, I'm pretty sure this Memory of Chaos is the first time we've gotten to see, not this Memory of Chaos, this Apocalyptic Shadows. Huh? No, this hold on. This pure fiction? Hold on. I could be misremembering. Oh no! I was reading it! Okay! No! This wasn't the thing! I forget they put like an update about the upcoming rotations for Endgame for 3.3. I remember seeing upcoming is gonna be the first time we get buffs that doesn't help out like 𝐻SR. So only until the next reset, which I think is Apocalyptic Shadows, will we get our first buff without, that doesn't like focus on 𝐻SR. Can you believe? Therefore, 𝐢𝐧𝐼 just got her. Congratulations, though. It's gonna take quite a long time to get that cabin going. I already sunk like 20 fuels. Didn't get shit. I've gotten one piece that I haven't leveled, but one piece that looks good. It has speed and HP %, and that's it. Every other piece I've gotten so far hasn't gotten like any speed. It's been pretty tragic. One thing. Wish my Sunday was a bit better. Still, I can't relax until it gets perfect. You'll reach it. I know you will. Doesn't you have the cracked ass dog thing? I wish you Kevin luck. Your ass in your account. This is why she's so disappointed in you. I'm gonna slap you! Come here! Come here! Can't be slandering. What is this? Mods, put him away! I don't have mods. Fuck. Given 𝐢𝐼𝐶 a score yet. Last Star Rail stream. I don't think, did we even see 𝐢𝐼𝐶 in the last story? Now that I think about it. But I probably didn't give her a score. You might be right about that one. Because I did look at her, like, any models that we get in the game. But like, we don't have a way to like look at them properly anywhere else. I just stare at them in game, although it gives me motion sickness when I use the camera. But I probably didn't give her a score. I'm quite okay-ish in exam week currently. No! Power through. Good luck, Ver. Great Himiko, yes. Because this build was from ages ago. This was when I was farming, this was mainly for Topaz. But then I finally got Himiko her not her light cone, but a good light cone. So I started farming for her, and then that was from ages ago. The voices are loud for this one. Is the sound okay? The what piece? One piece? The cabin, how did I word it? Did I word it incorrectly? Did I have bad phrasing? The piece, hold on. I have it on here. Her cabin relics. I only have this one piece. HP percent. And speed. This is all I've got for her. I also heard that you could also give her crit damage. Because 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, she has like 100% crit on something. It's a good body piece. The body piece is like the most important. I think I might have to like synthesize her some boots though. Speed boots are like so hard to come by. But I don't want to. I'm okay with keeping a bench for like a patch or two. Like what's the worst that could happen? Cause like if you look at my team roster, she doesn't really benefit anyone but like bladie. So like I can survive without her until like Pollux does like god awful like mechanic stuff, you know, to the point it like wipes out my team, you know. Like I think I'll be okay. Top 2% Duncan. Yeah, I remember. I'm still like mentally shocked over it when I first saw it. Like it's still there in my heart. So I'm sure you'll cook hard just as much for Sunday. I'll wait for the top 2% Sunday build. Reach for the stars, Riz. Not slander, it's the truth. The truth, bestie. Anyone ever tell you the truth hurts? How do you feel about hurting a bestie, huh? I'm hurt. My heart is bleeding. They stream in the corner chair. I got no aura, that's why their wife left them. No! It's because I don't pay my mods, they would do it. No! The schizo voices. Oh. Oh, wait. I get it. She doesn't know about the One Piece. Do you mean the anime? Oh, it's flying over my head. You see the little 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 flying over. It's me. I always get surprised that whenever, like, I know One Piece is so my thoughts. Since I only got into anime like early into high school, right? So I didn't know a lot about like any animes or like any of the shows growing up, right? Like if I had to think of like two like technically anime shows that I did see as a kid, it would literally only be like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember as much anymore. Pokemon we had like DVDs, so, and I kept rewatching them over and over, so. Whenever I hear like One Piece songs, but like I don't realize it's One Piece or like it's from One Piece, I always get like whiplashed. I don't know why. I don't know why I get a whiplash over it. Because I guess in my head I have like this perception of One Piece, which I know is just like a comedy shonen, right? That's all it is, but like mainly comedy. But then like some of the music goes hard. It rolled great. I don't have anything else on her. That's all she needs. The body piece, I feel like, is like one of the hardest. Like nail on the spot. Or like you, for me personally, for the body piece, I end up like settling for less. The two that does like piss me off the most in terms of pulling, like the two relic pieces that I have like the most trouble with is like the boot and the sphere. So I'm always really harsh, especially the boots, for some reason. Those relic pieces fucking hate me, dude. It's not even like the main set is one thing, but like for so long I couldn't get Bladie a double crit piece on his boots, and I don't know why. And I had to switch sets, so he's on 2-piece set now, and he finally has double crit. He loses crit rate now, but like who cares? At least his damage as well. Not satisfied with the crit damage. What crit damage are you aiming for? I'm curious. Because I know that when I was trying for 161 speed Sunday, I just couldn't get him beyond 200% crit damage. So I always seethed whenever I saw other people with any higher crit damage than me at 161. Because I couldn't get 161 with a full set and 200% crit damage. Like, it's hard. Don't have aura, they can't even understand the One Piece meme. You know what? Maybe I don't want to know anymore. The aura is not worth it. Have you seen my something? No, I haven't. Please send it. I always get excited looking at your builds. The last one you sent me before, wasn't it Herder? I think you sent me a Herder one before on Twitter. Still envious. I can't. I'm still. I want to go back into those caverns to get Anaxia, like a full set now, because my best sets is technically for Herder. I've given it to him at the moment. Just because I can. But ideally, I'd want them to both have like 2 separate, like pretty beefed up sets. But at the moment, you know. New cavern. Gotta fight for HSR. What can you do? It's why you're not a Sigma but a beta. I've told you I'm okay with being a beta. We've had this conversation. Being not important is great. Definitely isn't comedy, but more like a group of misfits fighting a corrupt government. With how many episodes it has, I can only assume that it goes like pretty deep. But like, yeah, that's only like my surface like impression of it. Like that's just, whenever I think of One Piece, I just think of like all those silly frames from the anime. 300%. Where are you at the moment? Because I don't even think I've seen it 300% on like any DPSs either. The highest that I've seen is like 275 or something. But I trust you can do it. If your Duncan build looked like that, I think you can reach it, definitely. Hello, Phoenix. I've been chatting for a while. Shall we pull? Improve my herder as well. Oh, I can only imagine. You must be so goated right now. Used to doom scroll. I never seen the One Piece meme. Nothing is coming to mind, like, genuinely. Here's the thing though, right? Whenever a meme, like a trendy meme pops up, right? More often than not, I don't put a label on it. So whenever someone tells me, oh, have you seen this meme? I'll say no until they like send me something about it. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. Cause I'm a visual person. I don't like label things with like words and be like, oh yeah, this is that. I'll just be like, oh yeah. I've seen that. That's it. Because if I search up One Piece meme, I feel like that's just too broad. I'm probably not gonna get exactly what I want, right? If I search up One Piece meme right now, will I get immediate context on this? Send the Sunday in the gacha chat. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! I have to open Discord. Where is it? Pew pew pew. Damn! $163? You've got a defense orb on too? On him? So he's pretty tanky. What? 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 163 over 238. What? Go to you'll hit 300. I bet. You've got it. You've got it, Riz. You can hit 300% crit damage. It'll probably take like 2 years. Hopefully less than that. But in a year's time, we'll see. We creep closer. Ooh, that herder is good as well. 81 over 192. That's really good. I can't seem to get herder like any higher crit rate. I can't get anything good. But to be fair, right? My herder at the moment is trying to like run a speed build, so on attack percent boots, she's okay. She's lacking attack though, for some reason. Like over 3,000, but like over 3,000 is like, if you think about it, if it's on attack percent boots, that's like the minimum. Like you want to go a little bit higher than that, but for some reason she doesn't get any higher. So I've kept the speed on her, which usually isn't what I would do, but that is the best that I've got. I'm partially blaming the fact that I can't get a good 161 Sunday. That's why I've had to abandon the attack percent boots. All you guys relics farming other than me, you're crazy. Where's my justice, huh? How many rerolls will I finally get to experience a good one? It's been so long. It's been too long. Where's my justice? $1,100 episodes. Can't believe that shit can hit 4 digits. Crazy. I ain't gonna cry being called a beta. I'm not a beta. I'm not. Being a beta isn't bad. You're the beta. I'm not. I don't think I'm very good at impersonating like the pathetic like persona. No, you're the bully. Hi, Burger Castle. Did I see the art I made yesterday? Did you post it on the Discord? Yum. Yo, that looks so good. I actually like gasped so hard that the dry air is like getting to my throat. What the fuck? Why you just got like a little hat on? Is it like those like military hats? Like I'm seeing that correctly, right? I may be like narrowing in as someone that just really likes military hats. That could just me being delusional. You guys understand, right? Have you guys seen those the hip mic girls? I forgot their names. I forgot what they're called. They kind of live rent free in my head because they're so hot. Damn. Play. Tornado like winds here right now. Should I go outside and yell, "Fear me"? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want to be held liable for any of this. If you cuss at the gods, that's your fault. That's your problem, right? If you're trying to pick a fight with the gods, I'm backing the fuck out. I'm not held responsible whatsoever. You will not find a single piece of evidence that I was at the crime scene. I'm not there. Ain't no way. But if you are dealing with those winds, please, I hope you're okay. Stay warm, okay? Not being around as I don't watch the Neo streams. No, you're fine, Phoenix. This goes to like anyone here. If like I have any streams that like, how do I word this? Isn't like to your taste, right? Isn't something that you would usually watch. Like you don't need to like feel responsible or like to be there or anything like that. Like I'm just happy if anyone can just like pop in. Like even if you just come in for like 1 minute, 30 seconds even, just to be like, yo, hey me, hope you're doing well, and then just like fuck off. Like I'm just happy with that. Because it's nice just to see if you guys are like okay, right? Just see you guys just pop in. Okay, this is gonna sound like a little bit like sentimental, like kind of. we're just an hour into the stream. I haven't started pulling yet. We're just getting a bit sentimental, but this is just coming from someone that's been online for so long, right? Sometimes, I guess, just as yeah, since I've been on the internet for so long, you just sometimes don't see people anymore, which is like the way of life, right? But that shit just happens naturally, and so it's kind of sad, right? Not be able to just see some people, right? Even if you do just pop in for like, honestly, just a split second, just to say hello, to me, that's like precious time that you've given me, and I just feel immensely happy with just that. It's those small things. But even if you don't do that, I just hope you're doing okay. But I am, okay, with that though, I am wrapping up Neo soon. For those that don't tune into Neo, and want to see what game that I am playing next. Surprise alert, it's fucking Ace Attorney again. But it's been a while. Hear me out. It's been so long. It's been so long since I played Ace Attorney. Even though I thought I told myself I'd wait like a pretty long time after the great Ace Attorney, I told myself to give it like a big buffer time just because I was pretty content after finishing TGAA. One of the Steam sales like grabbed me by the balls and I was like, okay, well, let's play Investigations too. the next playthrough. So my final Nier stream will be this coming Monday. So that should be the last stream that I do for Nier Replicant. So I'll be trying to finish off everything, do everything. That's probably gonna be a long stream, but we'll see if I go any longer than what I did with Great Ace Attorney, which I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to cap like Nier 11 hours. Like I don't think we're ever gonna get that stream again. I feel like the only time I'm ever gonna find myself doing that will be for Ace Attorney. I did do that for like Star Rail, technically. But I was like, I'm pretty sure you can take like 2 to 3 hours from that stream. Cause I was in like ZZZ or something. I was doing something else. Or I was like yapping about. So technically I wasn't even playing Star Rail. Like 10-hour stream, like fully dedicated to like one game. I don't think we're gonna have that for a long time. Too long. Won't get that. But we'll see if we do that for Replicant. I'm not sure how long it'll take, but I think it will still be okay. But that'll be coming Monday. But I won't be starting Investigations 2 until next week. Like the week after. So next week we're gonna be like doing 2 drawing streams. And then I'll start a new playthrough. So if anyone just wants to, if anyone misses the weird shit that we do with the Ace Attorney stream, like the water theory shit, or like me doing voice lines. Although I feel like not many people would miss that. I'm horrible at speaking. Okay. 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 Hold on. I should at least let's break one pity first before I ramble off any further. Try to catch up on the chat because of my slow reading. Let's try break one pity. If I'm probably gonna lose this 50-50. Let's try and go for the 50-50, right? First. And then I'll look over again. Because if I fail, I'll look over, give it a breaker, and then we'll go back pulling again. I gotta stop yapping, bro. Anyways, I should be on 0 pity. Incorrect. We love being wrong. 10? Oh, shit! Hold on. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I dropped a few pools, but I don't remember. When was this? Two days after? I don't remember that. Genuinely? 15? I actually don't remember that at all. I don't. Okay. But I do faintly, I swear I did it for next year, but I guess I also did it again after. So how many is it? 6, 5, 30? We have another 30 pity? Why? Fugue? No. It was ratio. Ratio was... Oh yeah, I forgot. I was pulling for Mots. He was E4, I think. So I think in my brain I was like, let's see if we can get him to E6, and I actually got him to E6. And that's why I have 30 pity. Oh, I genuinely forgot. Alright, so not 0 pity, but I think we are on... Yeah. Lycone is 0 pity. We'll see if I pull for her. I'll probably... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do with the light cone. But first and foremost, we need to at least pick up the character first, right? So 30 pity. 30 pity. Oh, okay. 30 pity. First tenfold. 1 copy of 𝐢𝐴𝐶 is all we need today. Will she come? Will she come early? Will she come home on 50/50? We'll see. Does the Grove like me? No. No earlies. We aim for a 50/50. Okay, but hear me out. If we go for that 50/50, I want 2 things. It's either Himiko or Bladie. If I'm gonna lose at 50/50, I want it to be Himiko or Bladie. Ideally, Bladie. E2 Bladie would help my build so much more. I can start sacrificing more crit rate, which is a fantastic thing. He's already on a 2-piece like build. Because for those that don't know, the full HP like relic set gives you like extra crit on a 4-piece, which is like great, but like it's alright. So if I can get that E2, that would be nice. Okay, we'll just skip it. Misha, hi! I don't know if I won that raid up or not though, but it's nice to see him. Misha makes me happy. 40 pity. No earlies. No one's surprised. If you think about it, isn't it kind of lore accurate if you hit like near high pity, try and pull for 𝐢𝐴𝐶? It's because Ika takes too much space. That's why you need to like pull multiple times. Ooh, double N, Misha! I lost it. Oh, but DDD! Everyone loves DDD! Can't be angry about that one. 50 pity. Damn. Okay, so this might be the worst tenfold we've gotten already. Why do I have to be hurt as Kern? No, I'm not gonna lie. This is giving me like major PTSD. I've made a short about this, so if you, for anyone that doesn't know, just look through the shorts that I have. It's like probably like one of my most like recent posted ones. This Lycone genuinely gives me PTSD after doing that pulling session. It gives me so much trauma looking at this, just because of like it's a genuine fear. I'm not gonna lie. Like I shouldn't be scared whatsoever. I have no reason to be scared of it, but I get scared whenever I see it. I get scared seeing multiple copies of the same cone in one tenfold now because of that one session that I had, one pulling session that I had. This was HSR's light cone pulling session, and it has like deeply rooted trauma in me. I don't know why. Like I shouldn't be scared, but it just genuinely starts to scare me now whenever I see it. And now that I have rambled, I have forgotten what pity I'm on. 60? I think so. No earlies! Alright! That's cool, that's fine. Everyone loves that. So, we're nearing soft pity now. Meaning I have to start doing singles. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say that was hard pity, but that wouldn't have made sense. I won the raid up. Wait, Hanya? Wait. Hanya's not on raid up. Wait, I lost the raid up. Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, this makes me happy. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing these two. Wait, isn't this a bad sign? I'm losing my raid ups. Yo, bro. Nah, I'm cooked. I mean, that makes sense. I don't think my account likes pulling for sustains. I wouldn't be surprised. This should be 70, right, guys? 40? 30. 7. Yeah. 70. Okay, 70. 71. 7-3. 7-4? I'm not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be like 79. That's my current bet. 75. Oh, proving me wrong is also just as funny. Am I getting my first remembrance character? Hello? Oh! Oh! Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. I'm gonna pull for my first ever limited. Finally fucking comes home. That's actually so funny. I haven't seen you since launch. Bro! I have not seen her since the start of the game. 1.0. I have not seen a single, like, sliver of Bailu since owning her. She's not appeared as an extra Eidolon. No, her light code has never appeared either. After all this time, you have finally shown yourself. That's so funny! Guys, I got my healer. Riley's telling me you don't need another sustain. I'm here. You only need me. That's so funny. I was surprised. Of course I lost the 50-50. I didn't get Himiko or Bladie though, so that's pretty sad. I did update it, right? Yeah. Oh, the other thing would have been Sele or Fushwang. Owning them for the first time would have been nice. Just as nice. Would you look at that? She's only E1. I got E1 Bronya before I got E1 Bailu. And Bronya didn't even come home until fucking end of last year. I got her on selection. Like, oh, that's so funny. Okay, well, at least I lost 50-50 on exactly soft pretty, so that one's just gonna have to hope for an early for Hyacinth. If not, soft pity again would be okay. What about also T-pose to assert dominance? You mean towards Zeus? If you T-pose, isn't that just gonna turn you into like a lightning like pole? That doesn't make sense, but in my brain it feels like it. You're like the same thing as like a like an electric ball. Woman is hot. RGB TV plus. Of course. Are they not? You writing that reminded me that like a good amount of my 𝐷𝐷𝐷 survey, so they just sent out surveys after the, well, after or before the special program? Before the special program, I think, went live. Right. Most of it was just me being like women. Women in pants. I recommend women in pants, please. Staying up. How many of you guys have seen the 𝐷𝐷𝐷 live stream? That shit got me on a chokehold, bro. I had to, so I did watch the live stream, but then I also watched the thing, the recap like video that they post that's like 10 minutes long. When they show that you can put accessories on Python. Holy shit. Oh my god. I told you guys that like the one thing that I was only excited for in 2.0 was seeing the outfits. So the like we got to see the outfit like teaser, right? And I've been told before then that the skins were probably gonna be in the game. And with that excitement, that was like the only thing I was looking forward to. And then BAM! You can put accessories. You can give them ears! You can give them earrings! Oh! So cute. I feel like I'm the only person that's like that excited for just such like a cosmetic like addition to the game. Like, mind you, I think the thing that people would mostly be talking about after that live stream is the free standard and the free engine that you get from it. Right? That's like a big one. You get like a full set. You got a full set like standard character and their weapon, right? I think that's what people are talking about the most, but like I got excited about that and then I saw the accessories and my brain just exploded. I'm not gonna lie. That was all that I could think about. And it's the only thing that I've been thinking about the entirety of today. I'm so honed in on just that. Isn't that so cute? Why don't we have that in Star Rail? It's not fair! It's not fair that we don't have skins in Star Rail. I get why, but like... Oh my god, they're so cute. And I can't wait to get the outfits or get them for free. Sean? How do you say her name? Yishan. Her outfit, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer it over original. I don't know how I feel about the legs, but that's just me, I guess. Most HoYoverse games just have legs for days, so I can't say much about that. Like, the upper outfit though is really pretty. I'd much prefer that for her design, but what can you do? It's like full black. Full black is hot. Not much else to say there, to be honest. The skin looks good though. For some reason, I was half expecting another skin, but then like, I completely forgot like Python's skin edition is there. And we also get accessories. I'm so excited. I am very excited for 2.0 though, for 𝐧𝐶. There's a lot of quality of life updates. A lot of UI updates. Isn't that fun? They're updating the entire like map thing interface. That's really cool. There's so much updates in 𝐧𝐶 now. I'm very excited. Yeah, I was wondering if you have something like a reference sheet of your OCs. That is something in the future, but I'm just curious for the most part. You would do something? Oh. Unfortunately, I have not posted a ref sheet out of negligence. I'm a neglectful mother, I fear. I've told myself multiple times to make it. If I do ever post it, I will probably post it like everywhere so that, you know, everyone can see it. But as of now, unfortunately, no. Yomi doesn't have a proper reference sheet, even though I have, heck, drawn something up. I'm not satisfied like with the design enough to post it. But I feel like I should post it anyways. I can just always revamp it later, right? But a good amount of it is just out of dissatisfaction. And that initial drawing too is actually quite old. If anything, I should try and draw something new. One day, Mesla, I will draw something up for my OCs. So that everyone will at least know who I'm talking about whenever I just like mention Yomi suddenly. Yes, my character, Yomi. Or like me as the bunny, which I do draw enough, but probably don't post enough of myself everywhere, huh? Oh, that long is because you being you too. What was that supposed to mean? Unfortunately, yeah. exactly that. This goes for like any game. The duration and the length of the whatever series I end up playing just goes for like painfully longer than it should. Just because of the kind of person that I am. Hey, hey, hey. The good trait about that, right, is that I'm putting hours into the money that I've spent into the game. So if you think about it, I'm getting my money's worth, even if I'm playing it the long way around. In this economy, at least I'm putting those dollars to use. Those dollars to playtime, right? Doing voice acting is nice. I'm quite scared. I faintly remember that in Investigations 2, some of the voices there are kind of painful for me to do. Just because I think a lot of it's like old people. Isn't it? Isn't there like a good amount of old people on this? That's what I'm thinking wrong. I was thinking of the first one. Which is like the last thing that I can do. I won't hesitate to spoil you the next game you play. Beware the old names, I don't know. Many new ones. I mean, I have technically played through all of it. So I do, yeah. I do. I just don't remember anything is the thing. Because Miyuu just can't retain any of her memories. But with that though, like I have played the fan-made Investigations, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 before. So I do technically know the general plot. The main reason why I'm playing through it again is because of the official translation, so all the new names and stuff like that. And also experiencing like the new graphics. So all of the Ace Attorney games besides the great Ace Attorney, all the old ones. Oh wait, no, and Spirits of Justice. It was only up to Duel's Destinies. I've only ever played them on like in the original like DS version. So it'll be fun to try and play Investigations on like a full thing, you know? So me playing through Investigations 2 isn't really like a blind playthrough, more like an experience. So a lot of it is just gonna be like more closer to like a nostalgic trip, I guess, is the way to word it. You're so late to respond, the storm is gone. It's gone now. Hey, isn't that good? No tragedies have happened. Look at that, guys. I won't be held liable for another day. Congrats on getting a little video. Thank you, thank you. Bladie will carry us through endgame. Hi. Oh my god. Did you hear that? I was on like the verge of like a voice crack. Excuse me. Oh. Oops. Apologies. My brother came knocking in. Hello, Mad Taco. Excuse me. Any law behind Yummy either, right? She just exists. Like Miki. Always such a cute reason there. Yummy, like Yummy's only thing is that, well, I did write like a bunch of things, but like her general thing is that she is mainly like a android, like if I put it into like simpler terms, like android housekeeper who I've basically adopted as like my daughter. But for like any other big reason, no, not really. Did you finish 3.83 story? No, actually. I need to start on that, but I haven't finished pulling yet. I've gotten so sidetracked. Okay. I've caught up enough on chat, right? Alright. We finished the second half of the pulling session. Let's pick up 𝐢𝐽 so that we can do the the 3.3 story so that I don't get spoilers. I'll try to do have you finished it, Taco? Is it long? Are you able to give me like an estimate of how long it is? My current guess is like 6 hours. 6 hours is like the usual, right? So I'll just try and get as much done as I can today. The night gets pretty intense. Especially like it's probably gonna cliffhanger fine on, right? Because we're getting Finon's next patch. Probably gonna cliffhang on Finon doing something big. So I gotta try and finish the story as fast as possible before spoilers like slap me in the ass. Okay. We aren't guaranteed now. Let's all put our hands together in prayer for Miss 𝐢𝐽 to come home as early as possible, so that I have some pulls left over for Finon. Okay, either Finon or her light cone. Ideally, maybe her light cone, just cause of bladie. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I want. I have, please. That's all. That's it. For one unit, not anyone else in the team. Just bladie. There's Tenfold. Come on, come early. I don't have a phrase for her like I did with 𝐢𝐳𝐼. What do I just scream? I don't want to. I'm gonna get told off if I do that. What if I just scream at 𝐢𝐳𝐼 to come home? Will that get her to come home? Will she chase after 𝐢𝐳𝐼? I won't do that. I'll get yelled at. The neighbors are gonna hear me. They're just gonna hear me scream. Funnily enough, I feel like it's a very Australian thing to say too. No, for 𝐢𝐳𝐼's dignity, we'll keep it as safe as possible. 10 pity. Maybe once. No, I don't. Wait, don't do it. What? Wait, pause. It's because I didn't call you a fat fuck. Is that why you came home? I said to treat the unicorn, not the unicorn, the Pegasus with dignity. And 𝐢𝐳𝐼's like, alright. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's my other healer, guys. Is that 20 pity? No, 19? No. 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17 pity. Wait, this doesn't feel real. 1, 2. Eh? Wait, I'm getting like a major 𝐢𝐳𝐼 vibes right now. This almost feels like the same thing. Wait, 17 pity. No fucking way. I still have 200 balls left. Oh my god. What? Oh, we're getting that cone today, guys. Oh, we're getting that cone today, guys. For Bladie. We're doing this one for Bladie. Why'd she come home so early? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, I'm gonna feed you everything. You deserve this. Maybe I should get E1 Sunday next. Go 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨! Kill them! Isn't that crazy? Immediately after Bailu. I don't know if you guys understand how, like, flabbergasted I am right now. 17? Somehow I'm more flabbergasted over this than I did with, like, the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. The one pity 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵. She actually on my account. She is. There she is. Oh my god, I own a limited sustain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That means I am trying for a Lycone today. I don't know. Okay. If I lose the 75/25, I don't know if I'm gonna keep going. If I lose the 75/25, I might keep it. Cause long term, I really don't need this cone. Long term, I don't need this cone. Why is it so long? I've read it before. They've posted about this on the, like, the thing, so I have read it, but I didn't realize how long it actually is. Okay, so this debuffing is nice, right? But, like, realistically, for a sustain, I don't need a matching cone. The hurdle one is good, isn't it? The one from the hurdle shop. Because that one's okay. That one's usable. So if I lose the 75/25 on this, we're giving up. If I win this, Bladie wins. I'm not the one winning. Bladie is winning. It's not me benefiting from this. It's only Bladie. Bladie is the only person that is benefiting from this cone. Oh, you know what though? I wouldn't mind getting copies of this. Which sounds stupid because I own like a fully equipped boot hill, but for research purposes, I guess you could say, having this cone, light cone decked out would be nice. So I don't mind fighting for this light cone. If there's at least a 4-star light cone that's worth it, I'm okay with that. Okay, we'll just go straight into this one because I didn't think I would get Hyacinth that early. So we'll finish off this pulling session straight into the light cone. Zero pity. What would have been the chances if it immediately came home? I feel like if it comes home too early, that says less about me and more about how badly Bladie wants to die. I'm okay. Early, I think. Yeah, early 1 rate up, but everything after that just crumbles. No copy of the break effect. Like, that's okay. That's cool. That's fine. You want to hit 17? No. It'd be funny if you came on 17 together. That would have been funny. It would have been matching. This is pretty tragic. Okay, I'm winning rate ups again. I'm losing the one that I want. Hi, Serval. You know what the crazy thing about Serval's like, eh? I didn't get like a single copy of this until like mid last year or something. I can't remember exactly when, but I didn't have this light cone on my account for so fucking long. Funny pity. if I lose to 75-25, let's see. Oh, who am I kidding? The only Lycon that I want is Himiko's. If I'm gonna lose a 75-25, please make it Himiko's Lycon. I won the raid up, but lost the thing again. Why isn't it not coming home? This shit always happens. Whenever I say I want something, it doesn't come home. For like 4 stars specifically anyways. That is the curse of my account. 1 copy. Just 1 copy. 30 pity. 1 copy. Go fuck yourself. 40. Wait, what's that 40? Did I skip a 10? No? Yes? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, okay. A hook? Wait, for this cone to come home, I had to lose a rate up for it to guarantee to come home? Oh, go fuck yourself, dude. Oh, hi. Sorry. If anything, right, you want to lose rate ups in the light cone banner and recoup the starlights to get more pulls. Like, that's the ideal, but you know, that's the reality. Okay, I was at 200, right? I'm at 50. Yeah, that was 40. Okay, no, I'm counting correctly. 60. Oh, this means I'm gonna hit soft pity soon. Or an early is better than a soft pity. Make a bet. Will Miyu get her wife's light cone for the first time in 2 years? Or will Bladie inch ever closer to death? Bladie wins. We live another day where I don't have my wife's light cone. I'm never gonna see it, will I? Well, I have a kid at UIC. Oh my god! What the fuck am I gonna do with 2 light codes? What the fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do with that? What the fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Hold on. What the fuck? The first time I get my double in a single tenfold and it's a fucking sustained light cone. This is the biggest joke of the century. You're fucking kidding me. Congratulations for winning your first ever limited sustain and also owning your first ever remembrance character. How do you feel? What do you do with 2 of those light codes? Tell me now. Tell me now. I don't care. I'm tired. What the fuck am I gonna do with 2? Who's gonna use it? Who? What am I gonna do with this? superimpose it. Hold on, it consumes 1%. If I were to superimpose it now, just a little bit more HP would be taken away from Bladie. 1.2%. That's fucking crazy, dude. Wait, that's such a big jump. 18 to 22? What is it at maxed? What the fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna actually cry. What? Congratulations to me for owning her first ever limited healer. And 2 copies of their signature liquor. What pity was that? 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 7. 7 pity. Hold on, let me, what is it at max? What does it look like at max? Where is it? 36? 500? Not half it, 250. % of the total consumed HP to the attack target. What the fuck do I do with that? Yaisine, tell me. What do I do? What do I do with this? What do I Could I give this to Remembrance Trailblazer? Let's give this to Remembrance Trailblazer. There's two people in the team that dwindles Bladie's HP down. Profit. Follow up attack profit. Imagine. That's probably not how it works. he needs the crit damage. Okay. Let's go do the store. I'm not gonna think about this any longer because if I do I might actually get crazy. I don't think I'm coping. I'm not gonna cope. I don't think I can. We're just gonna ignore it. Let's act like the past 2 hours didn't exist and I didn't just witness that. We can just move on from this. Please replay Investigations 1, 2. You do miss the cussing and his extraterritorial rights. You act like you're like forcing. You're forcing this on me. Do I? She does unpaid labor for you. She receives my love in return. Yomi, right? Yeah. I house her? What's the other parental like clinging? I house and feed her. She gets like a comfy bed that she can sleep in. Things I do. I don't get enough respect, excuse me. Laura's Yomi as my wife. Right, see, that one is just, that's just a fan and like delusion, right? We don't count that one. I'm saving for the fake characters. You are? Are you saving? Because we get a free Emiya, right? Are you gonna pull for the light cones? Or are you just going for Saber? The only Sloppy Toppy might still work. I don't think Kyaisen would appreciate that. Would Ika even appreciate? I don't even know what Ika's personality is like. he is memed so much, I actually don't know what their personality is like. Guess we'll see it in the story. I think it's 6 hours-ish, okay. That is usually the case, so that's always like my guess, but thank you. If someone else can reaffirm it for me. Thanks. Thank you, Taco. Oh, hello, folks. It's delicious. I can never say it in one go. It's been so long. I hope you've been doing well. How has 𝐬𝐧𝐟𝐨 been treating you? Every time I think about the cap on the, what's it called? I forgot what the battle tower area is called since I don't do it. When they remove the infinity, I always think about that. You always 50-50 bet on me and she stole your luck. Hey, yo, hold on, pause. What? I ain't stealing luck. I'm getting my luck back more than anything. I have multiple accounts of my luck being stolen. I'm merely recuperating the lost goods that have been taken away from me. Fake Love got overshadowed with Finon, in my opinion. You could say the same for like either side, to be fair, right? For Fake Club, they just kind of pushed it to like we're reaching like the climax of the Amphoria story, and we know that Finon is like HSR like baby boy, you know, Kevin, the Honkai baby boy. So it's like it was bound to happen, right? For him to like reach his thing. So it's unfortunate that on both sides that the collab just got like shoved in with him. But I guess with the timing of everything, there's not much else that you can do, huh? I just wonder how they're gonna do the story, because we do see in Saber's background, we get to see like Penacony cast. So I'm very confused on what's happening. Because it would make sense to me if we go back, like, if we do like the Penacony like look back, I guess, right? For some reason Fate just gets, I mean, although that would be kind of disrespectful, huh? Because the point of them doing the Penacony thing is to make up for the fact that they kind of fucked up the story. You know what, now that I put it down, maybe this was the best option that they could have done. But it doesn't change the fact we do see like the Penacony like some of the characters behind in Saber's splash art. I'm curious on what happens. Must be on my end. I heard the audio is still okay, yeah? Is the volume okay though for everyone? Because I like the music in the background is like kind of high for me, but it doesn't appear as high on stream. So I hope it's you guys can still hear it instead of just me like rambling into the void. Double like and that are it's already fine. I'm getting only one of. Like, out of all the light codes that I could have gotten, it was on a healer character, no less. Like, this is the most miyuu luck, genuinely. This is what I tell you guys when I say, I haven't said this in a really long time. I have bad good luck. I win, but am I really winning? That's like the only way I can phrase it. Like I lost that 50-50, right? I lost the 50-50 and got Bailu, the healer, right? Bailu, that I have not seen since the launch of this fucking game. I haven't seen that little precious girl since. Not as an extra copy of an Eidolon, not as a light cone. Hell, I can't even remember last time I got the 4-star light cone of her. because you can only get that in the echoes, and I've been getting like everything else. She doesn't ever appear, despite how much I've tried to like spoil her, and she comes now. Out of all the time that she comes now when I'm actually pulling for a healer. What would have been those chances, right? If it was Fushon, that would have been funny. But no, she came home. So technically I lost the 50-50, but then I got an early back. Like what? 17? This is when I get my luck stolen. This is why I have to fight to get it back. When I do get it back, shit like this happens. There's also not just lotus seeds in this, by the way. This isn't called lychee. What is this fruit called? It's also in the beverage. This would be a really good beverage in the summer. We were only able to get the ingredients recently, so I'm drinking a cold beverage in the near height of autumn into winter. I mean, this is like the same. Any of you guys eat ice cream in winter? How many of you guys are like prone to eating ice cream in winter than like summer? Because I feel like that's the case for me. It's just cheaper. Ice cream sells during winter. It's so much cheaper because no one buys it. It's that 7-hour long interrogation with him. It was so big. I'll recap one. I did want to do that though, just so that I can like mentally get the story flow into 2 like better. So I'm not doing a full playthrough. I'll do my own recap of it. So anyone that goes, like, I feel like most of the people that enter the Ace Attorney like streams are like Ace Attorney fans, right? But I'm like too much of a casual fan, so I forgot everything. I have to remind myself what's happening, all the things that are happening in the timeline again. Moral for Saber depending on her kit. She's destruction, right? Wind destruction. I wonder how she's gonna play as the destruction, because our destruction cast right now is like very, very different from each other. They're all very different. Like the main thing about destruction is like the blast, right? That's just the mechanic of it. But like in terms of like kit, they're all very different. We haven't gotten a last destruction is my day, wasn't it? Yeah, all very different. You stop staring at people's luck, you rude beta streamer. I feel like there's a contradiction there. The beta with the strangely good luck. Shouldn't that mean I should upgrade in the hierarchy somewhere? unless you're calling me like a no, we'll pause that thought. Well, let's not entertain this anymore. Let's not put any unnecessary crimes. Don't pin crimes into miyuu. No matter what, Sable will power creep blade. Don't say that as like a reassurance. Excuse you. No. I am curious though. I'm curious too on what her kid is like. Cause she can't be the same as Bladie. That would be just like plain disrespectful. Like not just to Bladie, but like to Saber as well. Just to put like that kind of kit. To just do a bit. On like the famous gacha character. Like they shouldn't do that. But I wonder what she's like. It was on my end only, okay. That means the sound of the stream is okay. Okay, let me start on the story recap because I know Kalis talks, doesn't he? Yeah. Hold on, I forgot to say this. Spoiler warning? Spoiler warning for 3.3 Honkai Star Rail story? For anyone here that doesn't want to be spoiled, clearly I've only just started into the story, so there's just a recap into it from 3.2. Wait, 3.2 spoiler. But spoiler warning, you're welcome to step out of the stream if you want to be spoiled. He's so pretty, look at him. I can't get over the fact that canonically this man is like stylish. Like he aims to have like good style. Is everyone in the Uru edition like path just naturally stylish? Because Herd is also like this. She compliments Screwlim for good like taste in like clothing or like style. And it's in her voice line somewhere. Madam Herder's one, I believe. The Herder's one. Eat ice cream in any season. In fact, I crave it. Oh, for the sake of my throat, I just don't dare to eat it in the winter. Strangely enough, I don't have major cravings. Like only when I really want like rich chocolate ice cream does that craving settle in. But since there's like other sweet snacks that I find myself craving for, like last week I was craving for Tim Tams again, and like my sugar like cravings just stopped after I settled with that. Speaking of, this is such a trivial thing. I bought a pack of Tim Tams for myself and kept it in the fridge. I like eating my Tim Tams when they're cold. I left it in the fridge. I was so looking forward to it when I got home. So after dinner, I went to the fridge, opened it, and noticed the whole thing was gone. I was so confused. I was about to lash out, and Papa Yu turns the corner with the pack in his hand, and there's 2 pieces left in the packet. I would have been fuming, but I was so shocked just to like see him appear with the evidence in his hand. I was like, you know what? I'll just let this slide. Man turns the corner with only 2 left. I wanted to feel disappointed, but I just couldn't. But I I got Mama Yu to get me some more. Like the day after, I was like, he ate it all, please. Can you bring home some? Cause I forgot to buy some before I left work, so I had to get Mummy to get me some. Papa, you ate it all. Please get me some. Just for my cravings, and then I was happy after that. When it comes to like any other chocolate though, for some reason I don't. Oh no, two. There's only two. Ish. Tim Tams and mint slices. I like to eat them cold. When it comes to other things though, I mean I can eat them cold, but like they're not as high of a preference compared to like Tim Tams or mint slices where I'm like I want them in the fridge. Because they will taste better to me if they are in the fridge. I didn't think I was that kind of person, I'm not gonna lie. I was happy with eating like any kind of sweets at like room temperature. And then I ate cold Tim Tams for the first time, and my life has changed since. Because he keeps stealing people's luck. I don't steal anything. Like I've said, I'm just getting what was mine back, right? If anything, I'm the victim here. My luck is getting stolen. Who's in? Finish the sentence, Mr. Streamer. Mr. Streamer has nothing to say. The sentence is gone. If you think about it, I say so many things and don't finish the sentence. Should I counter with what sentence? No, don't. You don't need to answer that one. Food cravings a lot to an extent. I was sure I had diabetes. But just then, no, I don't have it somehow. I just have a sweet tooth. Well, thankfully then, you're able to figure out the reason why. I'm trying to think. From a young age, I always felt like I did have like a pretty sweet tooth, but then like, I think I got humbled one day when I thought, oh, this doesn't look as sweet, or like, I was given like a cake or something that I didn't realize was like really rich in flavor, and I got humbled down immediately. I was like, maybe I'm not a sweet tooth, but I do get like a bunch of sweet cravings. I don't know if it's from stress though. like I have with like my spice cravings. I only have 2 extreme cases of my cravings, and it's only ever spice or sweet. More often than not though, I do get just like sweet cravings when I am like going crazy. Crazy as in like I'm really focused on like doing some kind of work where all I need is like a sugar rush to get me to lock in again. That's what I mean by crazy. Not as in like Miyuu has like gone rogue. She needs a Kit Kat and to take a break. Like not like that. Okay. Let's go straight there. Let's start on this because we're delaying this too much. Okay, first off, fun fact, I only put out bubbles, I'm not even joking, this week. I completely forgot to claim some of my rewards from the last stream, I think, that I was meant to do live, and then after stream, I saw that I actually didn't claim every, like, Stellar Jades that I needed. Me fucking moment, I guess. I was too focused on rambling about. And then, like a week after that, I was like, holy shit, wait, I forgot to put bubbles out. Because I turned off the pet that we got, Tuspir, just because I think I was in Divergent or something, so I got sick of looking at the poor thing like run into a wall. So I turned it off. I completely forgot about pets being existent in this game. So that week ago, I was like, holy shit, bubbles exist. I need to put bubbles out. And then I forgot again. Until this week, where I was like, oh, I should put bubbles out. And the first time I summon bubbles is in water at the bathhouse, at the crisis air bath. So the first time I summoned bubbles, Bubbles was essentially drowning. There's a reason why I've never owned a pet before. This is cold hard fact. I am not responsible whatsoever. I've completely forgotten that pets existed in this game. But it's nice to see you, Bubbles. This is our first time. It's crazy. It's crazy that I've had to put Bubbles out when I've played through the Seal Slammers for so long. I even got to 9999 in score. Ridiculous. Alright. Story team. Second warning of 3.3 story spoiler. You are welcome to step out of the stream if you have not started on the story yet and don't want to be spoiled. You're welcome to just leave now so that you can play on your own time. But for everyone here that want to experience the story with me or watch my reaction, we shall start together with Bubbles. Thanatos and 𝐢𝐴𝐶's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Medamos, chose to bear the title of Kremlin. Oh my god. Kremlin. I forgot how to pronounce all the fucking terms in the game now. Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. 𝐢𝐴, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the 3 Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow. Trion. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove's sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living one world chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castoris. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Cipher. Grey mystery. Last time in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wild through. Your power of time is needed now. 7:30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. I'm coming. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. You must admit, even during the arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cipher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Look at the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to 𝐢𝐴, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will and always lift your spirits. I didn't think to start the story with me having to speak. Thanks, ma'am. Please talk for me. Miss Castories too. Now's not the time to feel down. Miss Castories too. Hey, you started it. Can't believe there was a time where Mem didn't even speak like a single word. Holy shit. What's that sound? Is there someone else here? Okay, maybe I will get the main volume up. But you can edit it now in this thing. Spice cravings are a thing, girl. Spice flavor is just pain and taste buds, so that makes you a massive. I'll stop now. No, I've admitted it. Like, it's a very masochistic thought, because that is just the fact when it comes to spice cravings. But that's why I don't have that kind of craving as much as I do with like sweets. Sweets, I do need the sugar rush for my brain. Spice, when I'm going through it. And with that thought, you reminded me there is there's one spicy food that I haven't eaten in a really long time, and I might just buy it for myself tomorrow. Guess whose spice cravings are getting fulfilled? That is if I feel like it anyways, by tomorrow. Because I feel like it now, but it varies. It's the Flame Reaver. Someone rip off a piece of my clothes. Hey, how do you know? Hey. Hey there, handsome. Ma'am, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow out? No, it's a bait and switch, ma'am. Hold on, pause. We're not actually fighting, are we? I only have 2 people in the party. Eh, you're talking? Are you craving seafood? What? Eh? Hold on, your thoughts got mixed up there. Eh? Wait, is this Cypher? What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The Flame Reaver's gone mad, the end. There you go. Ooh, backside for free? What's this? So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be fake too. Run. Deck it. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. You're gonna hear Flame Reaver say meow meow meow. Isn't that just a win in everyone's book? Is that really scary? Can you just get the most delusional person alive? Nice, now I know your secret, and you're just telling us everything like that. You challenging us? You don't know that. Ah, her nails are so nice. Speaking of nails, Belle in 𝐧𝐶𝐹 with her new outfit, she gets colored nails. Why not? Hello. Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Praise the sun. Oh, you're so precious. Oh, not the first come, first serve. Why do you need so much money anyway? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this. I mean, money rules the world. I wouldn't blame you.
ほら、私も一応は半身だし、あのくだらない予言をもらってるんだ。汝は貪欲と共に歩み、一握りの財が口火となって身を滅ぼすだろうっていう。でも、私はそんなの信じてないんだよね。お宝を集めてれば、たった一握りの財を追うような貧乏人にはならないでしょ。
I've always been very curious about Cypher. Her prophecy confuses me the most, when every other titan seems most straightforward.
この道を走り続けてる限り、どんな予言も宿命も私には追いつけない。
I've always thought this, but even before Cypher's appearance in 3.2, she was portrayed to be someone running away from her responsibilities. A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Oh!
案内していただき感謝します。炭鉱殿。気にしなくていい。それより元老院の議員がこんな場所まで赴き、自ら列車の調査をしてくれるとはな。我々奥平町人は知識欲が旺盛なのです。もし皆がお二人の来歴を知っていたら、今頃ここは開拓に興味を持つもので溢れていたでしょう。ただ残念ながら、
Donghung, stay safe. I'm scared.
今も禁忌とされています。ところで、お二人が奥平間にいらしてからもう随分と経っているようですね。さぞ長いこと帰る方法をお探しになっていた。
This scene still makes me so depressed. I think about it so much. That Trailblazer canonically died.
だが、この世界を知れば知るほど
無
力感が増していくがな。あまりご自分を責めないでください。このことはオンパロスの学者たちが長らく頭を抱えてきた難題でもあるので、あなた方が並ならぬ才能の持ち主であろうと一朝一夕で答えを得るのは難しいでしょう。樹底に行った際、天空のタイタンに関する多くの研究資料を見つけたが、オンパロスの学者の大半は天外の世界に関する禁忌をエーグルが下した呪いによるものだと考えているそうだな。その通りです。オンパロスの12柱のタイタンのうち、エーグルは最も感情の起伏が激しい一柱ですからね。あの神の軌道は天候となってこの世に現れます。穏やかな時は晴れ、悲しい時は雨が降り、その息吹は冷たいそよ風を生み、叫びは驚くほど大きな稲妻と化す。それから火種を返していない二柱のうちの一柱でもある。ええ、頭上の空は全市民と深く関わっています。エーグルの討伐を最後にしたのもアグライア殿が熟考の末に決めた戦略なのでしょう。もしエーグルの火種を返すことで空の呪いが消えるのなら、俺たちも帰る方法ではなく、
Oh, I hope it's that simple. But we know the entire planet is hidden, no?
あなたが古き友や故郷を思う気持ちは理解できます。私は先ほどアンティキシナの技術でこの車両を識別、いえ、スキャンしました。こちらの言葉の方がより馴染みがあるでしょう。
No, seriously. How does he work?
私の判断が正しければですが、我々の技術で動力発生装置を直せるかもしれません。本当か？だが、もちろん炭鉱殿の許しを得られればですが。
This feels awfully suspicious.
わかった。よろしく頼む。ただ、列車の推進機はとても繊細な装置なんだ。
Is that a warning?
慎重に扱ってくれ。
You're gonna get hurt.
信用していただきありがとうございます。慎重に対応させていただきます。
Marcus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system. Then methodically begins I can't fucking read. Fuck this. Let's just listen.
似たようなものを修理したことがあるのか。
いいえ、アンティキシラ人が特別機械に敏感なだけですよ。ケファレが我々を創造した際、解析や学習に秀でた才能を与えてくれたんです。なので、もう少しお時間をいただければ、
Does it
破損した車両を完璧に修復できると思います。
work like that?
安心してください。あなたもあの方も早めに帰れるようにな
Well,
ります。
I mean, I
列車が治ったとしても、エーグルの方の問題はどうなるんだ。
炭鉱殿、もし私がエーグルの神罰を回避できる上にオンパロスを離れる手段があると言ったら、費用を追う旅への協力を中止していただけますか。
there's the suspicions that I found.
それはどういう意味だ。元老院側に神罰を無効にする手段があると。
Stay safe, Duncan. Don't get hurt. What's up right now?
細かい詮索はやめましょう。私にはそれができる。これだけ分かってくだされば十分です。
つまり元老院の意向とは別に個人の意思で動くということか。
大事なのはあなたとご友人が黄金栄への協力をやめない限り、一部の人間の利益が損なわれてしまうかもしれないということです。
今から話すことで気を悪くしたらすまないが、黎明の崖を訪れた際、元老院議員に関する資料を複数読ませてもらった。そのうちあなたの経歴だけがほぼ空白だった。善意はとてもありがたいが、過去と動機が不透明なままでは警戒せざるを得ない。
Tell him, son.
さすがは炭鉱殿。
Yeah, his. I guess since his interaction with Herder, I'm like major sussing him out. Hey! 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 I knew it! I fucking knew it! Stay safe! Stay safe! Stay safe! No! 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 What's happening right now? Don't take him!
誤解しないでください。私は心霊の監修として中立の立場です。
Your mask is cool. No!
止める義務もありません。ただ、あなたのことは個人的に尊敬しているので、あなたとご友人の身を守れる。
Nah. Don't worry about Trailblazer. He's already died once. Wait, technically Duncan has died. No, Rebirth. Is it technically death?
これからもし状況が悪化したら、お前は手を出すのか。
いいえ、先ほど申し上げた通り、私はあくまで中立です。ですが、そう質問したということは、私の提案を断って、黄金栄の味方であり続けたいと。そうですね。
Will we get to see Duncan finally turn into imbibe to Linnae?
でも俺たちは列車の仲間たちの元へ戻る。だが、その仲間という二文字に、今は日追いの黄金栄たちも入っている。七死人として仲間の運命をただ傍観することはないし、
You tell him, son.
なるほど。 それがあなたの言う開拓なのですね。
ちなみに俺が手を出すのかと聞いた理由は、火星が必要なのは彼らの方だからだ。
え You are in the grove of Epiphany. Oh! Oh, my ears. Jesus.
こんなにも強い力を持っていながらどうして。答えろ。なぜ僕らの邪魔をする。なぜ火種を奪うんだ。
Anyone ever noticed Flame Reaver's sword looks exactly the same as Phinon's?
これ以上はもう無理よ。早くファイノンを戻しましょう。
Doing okay, bud?
大丈夫だ。あの一撃ようやく受け止められるようになった。数ヶ月前だったらとっくに気絶してただろうな。
Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
手間をかけさせちゃってごめん相棒。協力してくれてありがとう。エーグルや潜在的な脅威と戦うためにも。
Why does it feel like he always speaks so sweetly towards Trailblazer? Maybe it's just him all in my head.
よくこんな鍛え方を思いついたわね。歳月の大河で過去の幻影と戦うなんて、まるで銀融詩人の言う時と精神の聖域みたい。
何にせよ効果があったのは明白だろ。ただ戦闘には力や技術だけでなく使い慣れた武器も必要だ。向こうと比べてこっちは訓練を始めてから何本ダメにしたかわからないけど、これじゃ鉄の塊を振っているようなもんだ。
Why not get Chartanus to help? Weight trading, huh?
ハートヌスというオンパルス1の鍛冶師がいてくれて本当によかった。条件を提示して使いやすい武器を作ってくれと言ったら、そのために他の依頼を全て断ったそうだ。
Wait, really?
申し訳ないことをしてしまったな。
ハートヌスも火を追う旅の一員だからやる気満々よ。
A real goat of the flame chasers.
最近の彼を思い返してみたが確かにそうだな。
ファイノ、反対にあなたのことで少し気になってるんだけど、ここ最近ますますあの国威の剣士に執着してない？
へえ、これはまた意外な質問だな。
だってずっと気になってたんだもの。ファイノはどんどん強くなってるけど、私の中の不安も大きくなってるんだからね。
安心してくれ。僕は復讐のために剣を振ってるわけじゃない。相棒もニカドリーの試練を経験したからわかると思うけど、過去の影にとらわれたままでは決して強くはなれない。昔と違って今の僕はこの上なく大事でとても脆いものを背負ってる。だからこの剣はオンパルスの明日のために振る。もう二度と憎しみに突き動かされたり責務をおろそかにはしない。
You've really grown. You can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
そうだね相棒。今の僕じゃまだ叶わないから君たちの力を貸してほしい。おかしいな。どうして僕が喋ると話が重くなるんだ。みんなに暗いやつだと思われてないといいけど。そうだ、今日はもう出し切ったし、気分転換に友愛の館に行って面白い読み物でも探してみないか。
やったー。頑張った後はちゃんとご褒美を堪能しないとね。
What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home?
いい考えね。でも、そしたら受験に行く楽しみがなくなっちゃうじゃない。
友愛の館のいいところは、いろんなテーマの読み物が見つかるところだ。いわゆる学術書に興味がない僕たちでも、あそこでなら一日時間を潰せるからね。
You call us stupid? that's quite the stretch, isn't it? That's not right. Down? You're down from here?
前回の石板はどこ？ここ？それともあっち？ちょっと向こうに行ってくるから、あなたも自由に遊んでて。
Oh, okay. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Donghung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. He looks so he looks so evil. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Seems that the scholars of the Grove amidst their profound academic discussions haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God, Achille. Achille. Fuck. Can we read them all? Okay. Alright. Fuck, why am I doing so much reading? I genuinely thought I would just sit here and listen. Alright, we're getting those 6 hours in. Bedtime, I guess, for some of you. Bedtime story. Forbidden loved the tree and the butterfly. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, I've heard that every flower has its own florography. This is the first time I've seen the word. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet Circe paid it no mind. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surroundings. What is your florography? Why? I'm assuming it's about flowers. Yeah, the language of flowers, but how do you pronounce the word? Floriography. Floriography. It just doesn't roll off my tongue if I don't hear it. Floriography. See? What is your floriography? I'm afraid I'm not a flower, but a tree. Evidently, this answer failed to satisfy the other party. The sound mingled with this dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we're just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it would be intelligence. However, her objective was nearly accomplished. She should be around here somewhere. Now, she just needed to find some bait to draw her out. Intellectual, yet also romantic. Perhaps it's because I hibernate. You see, in my long dreams, I've made promises to countless lovers. Really? The butterfly-winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Circe, startling her slightly. After all, at this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazing directly at Menecia's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes, hint of crimson flash across Circe's face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Of course, her composure wavered for only a moment. Then, Circe wrapped her arms around the girl's waist and, if pulling up radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Caught you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently stroked the butterfly wings with the edges of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So, now, will you tell me, why have you been avoiding me? Would you please refrain from frolicking in my Antilia garden? A cold voice unseasonably interrupted their thoughts. Indeed, for the garden's master, the incarnation of death, such lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural enemy. Sorry, we'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madam Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. Sorry, Than, for troubling you. Honestly, you two are... Alas. But Ceresis? You must be aware by now, right? The bitter sensation spread in her mouth once more. Ceresis remained silent, merely nodding as she bid farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Venetia remained completely silent. After one unsuccessful attempt to question her, Ceresis struggled to find another opportunity to speak and simply focus on the path ahead. Voices of gossip to reach them, causing irritation. So, a genius? So what? She's just like... so terrifying. The stern figure approached rapidly. It was redacted, the source of the irritation. Venetia offered Ceresis a smile, then turned and walked away. Redacted cast a sharp glance in the direction of the butterfly-winged girl's departure, and shifted his gaze back to Ceresis. First came perfunctory reports and spiritless small talk, then escalation to arguments that resembled personal attacks. Do you truly understand? I don't need to. Let me be direct, Ceresis. To romance a student, even your own creation, don't you find that perverse? Pow! This was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. The sensation left on her palm felt as if it would scorch through to the heart of the tree. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps, familiar yet somehow strange. Ceresis wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. Personification of the giant tree approached the gilded chrysalis, cried her beloved's name, then stilled as if she had frozen. Traces left by the butterfly-winged girl who dwelled here were all but erased. Upon the foliate desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Ceresis. I've already received the graduation gift after all. So, forget me.
That was forbidden! Holy shit!
That's it? Nothing else?
I think, yeah, that was just like a bit of... oh my god. Kalis was invested. This was like a bittersweet open ending romance. This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If for the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. This is the kind of shit you would read like 10 years ago. This one's funny. It's like a fanfic. It's like a fanfic to the Titans, I'm pretty sure. Now, the professor can't possibly be this shy. Sorry, I'm late. I used the power of a cognos bloom to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom and nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class and already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson, and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Ceresis would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor? I want you to break down the points in this paper, word by word, and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden and direct request. But Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. You want me to waste the lesson I prepared, you fool? At least wait until after class. If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So what should we study first today? Why don't we peruse this academic journal? I think they recently published a paper on the patterns of natural numbers. Sounds good. Come on, let's have a look. The research paper was immensely valuable, but I couldn't even grasp the basic arguments as I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. He looked so rational when he was immersed in numbers, nothing less than I expect from the professor I cherished so much. Oh dear. After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. We wandered through the classical literature exhibition, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan Faith studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest works of the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 of school, so much so that we completely forgot. Butchered. The bell signaling the curtainful hour rang, and we looked at each other. Class was over. More than once I had resented time for its seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment, as if making some kind of decision, then muttered, "Take out your paper. I hope you revise it." "Really? You mean it?" "Yes, you're a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time." "Professor!" Let me understand. Your thoughts, your research, your everything." No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgements of the paper, and in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. So finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Welt. Phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. One punch. Achillea. This one's gonna be fun. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted his attire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. Do you think you are something special just because you defeated the Scion Duro? How did they pronounce his name? I mean, their name? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? Mortal here heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Achillea's 1,000 eyes. Slowly, he raised his right arm, 4 fingers pressed together, and with a simple motion, he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. "Arrogant fool, you'll pay the price for your insolence." Achillea's fury erupted, their towering form radiating intense heat. In an instant, their massive wings vibrated at an imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurtling straight toward the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. The sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, and time itself seemed to freeze. Achillea, enhancing their reflexes, predicting the movements of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King shifting his stance, Achillea mused. He had only 2 choices. He could push off the ground to invade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact. Either way, it would be futile. The feathered blades would shift with the wind, altering their trajectory. No matter how swift his movements, they would follow him relentlessly. Oh dear. But who could have predicted? The God King never intended to dodge. He pushed forward, instead seizing the first incoming feather blade between 2 fingers. With a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. at the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered to the sides upon impact, colliding with others and further altering the trajectories. Ding! The sharp clashing of feathers rang out in an irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single seized feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Achilea was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such divine skill? Yet, as a being of godly essence, they did not allow themselves to be shaken. Seizing the moment as I can't take this seriously. Seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel greatswords, aiming to end the battle in a single decisive strike. Boom! The massive claw struck a dead center where the God King stood, the sheer force of impact carving a deep crater into the ground. No, something fell off. Achillea's mind raced. The sensation was strange. Had it missed? Or they focused their gaze only to witness the impossible. Their enormous, razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly in a single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock for the first time in 1,000 years. Muttering in disbelief, they said, "Impossible! Even 𝐢𝐽𝐼𝐴, when fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws. Yet you, what in the world are you?" The majority figured out the answer. A mere mortal, nothing more. "You cocky little..." Achilea attempted to retract their claw, but under the God King's grip, it was as if frozen in place, completely immobile. Their expression darkened. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched the fingers of his free hand and then, at a speed even a Titan's vision could not perceive, with full force he swung his fist. Boom! In an instant, the divine body shattered. A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine steel-forged walls, cracking them in multiple places. The sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people of Amphorius would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens, and all of this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, by a single punch. Distant Titan gods sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted into furious howls. Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advance ever be shaken? What they did not realize was that even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortals. Just as before the battle began, he once adjusted his attire. "Congratulations, you have reached your end, Achilea. You are strong, strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan." He ignored the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode toward the temple's exit. His steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, Battling Nicodor. Next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered and is as if you are the author's one-punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Achilea? That's nothing. Let's stop here.
ファイノンとミリオンは何を読んでるんだろう。様子を見に行ってみよう。
Got to click the order button. Can't believe they made a full... Yeah, they made a full fucking... 3 articles for you to read. I really didn't need to read all that. There's an optional. See what Finon's looking at. Finon-chan, hi! Nani ga suki? What's your favorite article?
変な気配がすると思ったら覗き見は感心しないな、相棒。
Just curious what you're reading. Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
君たちがすぐそばにいるのにだとしたら
Now we're bros.
無防備すぎるね。
We can read it together.
ほら 骨董品鑑定富を築く方法読んでたのはこれだよ。
Eh? Didn't know you were into this. I know how. In your dreams. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
知らなかったのかい？もう長い付き合いになるのに悲しいな。アグライアが優秀な指導者になれたことについては僕なりの考えがある。人格や貧困といった要素はもちろんだけど、
Money rules the world, I fear.
もう一つ比類なき財力があった。これが豊かな都市国家で生まれた利点だとして、貧しい田舎生まれの僕がその穴を埋めるには3割の努力と7割の運が。
Oh. Cypher?
つい喋りすぎてしまったね。とにかく指導者に必要なのは品格と財じゃなくて才能なんだ。アグライアが優秀な指導者になれたことについては僕なりの考え、これが豊か。
Only Cypher is that invested in a guy. I always fuck up her name. Pretty sure on the last Star Rail stream, I was confident in saying her name, and now I can't say it anymore because it's been too much time. It changes in my brain every time. Because I fucked up once, I only remember fucking up, and so when I try to fix it, I only remember fucking up. Does that make sense? Because this is just how it works in my brain, unfortunately. Galia? Only Cypher is that invested in Galia. What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitions don't buy into them. Do you like to fish? Sorry, I'd knock, but there's no door. You just knock on your head? Would that be effective? Knock knock. What are you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly, don't just memorize. Yeah! She's so cute.
Hmm? 何を楽しそうに話してるんだ？それはオンパロス占い全書？ファイノまで。ごめん。二人が近くで追いかけっこをしてたからつい気になって。にしてもユリオンに占いの趣味があったとはな。でもそこまで隠すようなことか？こっそり勉強してみんなを驚かせようと思ってたの。
Wait, that would actually be so cute.
一番恥ずかしいのに。乙女の心はエーグルの機嫌よりも不安定なんだから。驚かせようとか。昔似たようなこと言ってた人がいたな。彼女も占いや星の観測が好きで、特にカードを使った占いが得意だった。ちょうど今 ミュリオンが持ってるカードと同じやつだ。
ファイノンにそんな友達がいたなんてね。もしかしてファイノンも占いに詳しいの？
いや全く。そもそもカードやアストラガロスで運命を占えるなんて子供の頃から思ってなかったよ。なんせ占いに出てくる吉兆が全部本当だったら僕の故郷エルシオンは消えてないからね。それに僕たちにはトリノン先生がいるだろ。外れたことのない先生の予言と比べたら占いなんてただのまやかしか事前に準備された詭弁に過ぎないよ。
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye.
占いには心を導く力があると思う。運命はこの先の未来に影を落としていろいろと見えづらくしちゃうから、それらを乗り越える勇気を得るために人々は占いを必要としてるんじゃないかしら。
I'm trying to think. Hold on. This feels like really bad foreshadowing. You've really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad?
占いにはいい結果と悪い結果がある。だからこそ意味があるの。少なくとも悪い兆しは注意を促してくれるでしょ。ある種の導きみたいにね。
True.
不思議だな。僕の知ってる彼女も似たようなことを言っていたよ。思い返せば彼女がカードの説明をしてくれるたびに僕はなんとなく不安だったな。占いの類なんて信じてなかったはずなのに、多分彼女の言い方のせいだ。キュレネ、彼女は不確かな夢をまるで現実のように生き生きと語り、子供だった僕をその中へと引き込んでいった。
Irene?
そうだ、彼女が昔使ってたカードまだ1枚持ってるから見てみるかい？
わあ、綺麗。私も欲しい。
The boons? This isn't a fully decked out one, isn't it? This only has... Wait, no. Doesn't it start from left to right? And then goes to the middle? Hold on. Is this fully decked out? Yeah, you can see the sun behind it. Hey yo, spoilers! The fuck? Spoilers to what his card looks like. Like, fully. The hell? I was like the only thing I was looking forward to in the book. Hey, hey. I can't tell, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I looked at the cards. I forgot how the 5 at the top are supposed to look like. Those mitts up to the task. Then gotta craft a mem specific deck. Ah, it'd make them too expensive.
そうだ、相棒。ずっと話せないでいたことがあるんだけど、僕たちが初めて運命の三層殿に行った時のことを覚えてるかい？
No, I don't remember, unfortunately.
オロニクスが難題を突きつけてきて。
え？
誰だ？
あら。
お前たちは。
Assassins! Save me! Nice cosplay. Eyes peeled, everyone.
どうやら悪者みたいね。
黒い
No remark? Really?
金色の血の装飾
It was a compliment.
粛清者か。
私たちのことをご存知とは。失われたオンパロスの歴史について詳しいようですね、ファイノン様。
Goodness. Are you gonna take us out? Who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars? Cars?
ご友人は我々に興味をお持ちのようですね。説明してあげてはどうですか、バイノン様。
No, but seriously, they look pretty
大
cool.
事なお客様に状況をつかめぬまま退場していただくわけには参りませんから。
黄金戦争時代、黄金衛に対抗するために多くの都市国家が水面下で部隊を編成し
Men look so angry.
彼ら刺客を粛清者と名付けた。黄金の血が流れるものをこの世から抹殺する。それが粛清者たちの使命だ。暗殺、毒殺、迫害。
Wait, kill demigods?
だろうと。奴らは目的のためなら手段を厭わない。
それらの資料は少し視点が偏っているようですね。先達たちの偉業に泥を塗るだけでなく、黄金衛どもが神の恩寵を乱用し、世に戦乱を引き起こしたことまで省かれているとは。よければ著者の名前を教えていただけますか？オークヘイマの天真爛漫な子供たちがそのようなものに毒されるのは耐え難い。
お前たちは歴史の陣合とともに去るべきだ。民会は黄金衛の使命に再び正当性を与えてくれた。だから影に隠れた処刑人に投票するような市民など一人も現れはしないだろう。
Oh, you'd be
それが
surprised.
どうしました？我々は理解されることなどとうの昔に諦めましたよ。彼らは平和になれ忘れているのです。黄金衛たちが権力を握っていた頃、どれだけの災禍が降り注いでいたかを。
たわごと。そんなことを言うためにわざわざこんなところまで来たのか。
Yeah, let's fight with our fists.
まさか。ですが、バイノン様のような潔い方と話すのは嫌いではありませんよ。
Wait, wait, don't join. Wait, let's not fight. Hold on. I have 2 people in the party. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
落ち着いてくれ、相棒。あいつらが影から出てきたということは、僕たちを牽制できる何かを持っているということだ。さあ、言ってみろ。一体どんな手札を隠し持っているんだ。
Just get information first. Let's focus on that.
残ってるし、剣先も鈍ってるだろうけど、お前たちの舌を切り落とすくらいなら余裕だ。
Hey, why stop at the tongue? Eh? Where are we going? Oh my god, Ika!
ここならぴったりでしょ。ちょっと狭いかもだけど。
Ika! Ika! Ika!
ありがとうございます。トリビー様。おかげで金光の庭は奥ヘイまで新しく生まれ変わることができそうです。イカルンもここが好きですか？
Oh, you're so squishy. Oh!
こんなに明るいんだち、名前も変えてみたらどう？冥光の庭とか。それもいいかもしれませんね。ですが、金光の庭という名前は
You're so cute. Excuse me, I was yawning.
長い歴史を引き継いでいますので、やはりこのままにしたいです。そっか。あれ、伝説ではなんて伝わってるんだっけ？
Could you use Ika as a punching bag?
トリビー様でも忘れちゃうことがあるんですね。長いこと復習してなかったからね、すぐに思い出すよ。あ、そうだ。
I'm so distracted looking at its wings.
第3巻第5節。妖来の騎士セネオスが神官の目を打ったことにより、ニカドリーとエーゴルの間で繰り広げられていた 数百年に及ぶ神々の長き戦いに幕が下りた。その後、天空の民は衰退の一途をたどり、多くの天空の
Be prepared, you're gonna have to do so many puzzles further into the story.
彼らの末裔はや
What?
がて大地で根を張り、生きる道を模索し始め
Like overworld puzzles?
セネオスの血を
Like running around, do something puzzles?
サーシスの学者に受け入れられたことで、樹底に金庫の庭が設立された。
Oh no, not puzzles.
なんとなく私たちの記憶と食い違ってるみたいだけど、でも具体的にどう違うのか私たちもよく覚えてないんだよね。そうでした。トリビー様にとっての歴史は辞書に記されているものだけじゃなく、実際に経験されたものも含まれてましたね。
What do you say, dude? Why?
イカルンは本当にこういった話が好きですね。あなたも英雄セネオスが狩る翼獣のように勇ましくなりたいんですか？あなたがちゃんと大きく育てば、きっとそんな日も来ますよ。お、ケラウドルス様？
𝐢𝐲𝐿それからトリビー様も無事で何よりだ。市民からあなたたちがこの近くにいると聞いて
You're so fucking small.
様子を見に来たんだ。
無事？何かあった
Do
の？
you walk around with? No, you don't. I forgot. I already did the trial.
悪質な事件が起きたんだ。店舗が襲撃されてな。これで今週3度目だ。
Isn't that a shame that you can't walk around with the memos spirits?
ずっと平和そのものかと。
Hold on, I wasn't even reading. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely distracted by fucking Ika. What's going on? Market shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time.
だが最近は正直に言うが、彼女の感覚が前より鈍っているのかもしれない。
ライアちゃん。
It's worrying.
今回の騒動もおそらくだが、禁止の緩みを感知した者が策を練って動いたのだろう。
民会が終わったばかりだっていうのに、どうしてこう騒ぎばかり。
黄金英は一票の差でギリギリ勝っているからな。多くの戦地を経験してきた者から言わせると、僅差での勝利というのは大抵激動が伴う。
大変です。ヤンシーさん、大変なことが。クレメンタイン、大丈夫ですから、ゆっくり息を整えてください。皆さん、雲石の天狗が大変なことになってます。
大変なこととは？落ち着いてゆっくり話してくれ。
アグライア様です。
Oh.
大変なのはアグライア様です。
Oh, foreshadowing is horrible feeling. Moments ago in Memorial Palace.
確か天狗を俯瞰できるこのバルネアは元老院が900年前に建てたものでしたね。初の火を追う旅を記念するためとオンパロスのために偉大なる犠牲を払った1000年前の英雄たちを偲ぶために。そしてその頃から規則が定められ、金織が招待した客人
So wondering who you were monologuing to.
一人として出入りができなくなった。 かし今のあなた方はもはやその規則に従う素振りすら見せるつもりがない。そうなのですね、カイニス殿。
あぐらいや、あぐらいや。
That is unsettling.
語り人を惑わし、千年もの時を生きてきた忌まわしき女よ。どうやら私たちはお前に優しくしすぎたようだ。
優しい、そんな曖昧な言葉で繕っているつもりですか？その無能さを
Real! Fucking tell her.
アナクサゴラスによってあなたたちは多大な恥をかかされました。もし少しでも羞恥心があり、最後の尊厳を
Yeah, don't let her walk all over you. If Aglaia is a witch, Kindness is just a bitch.
半身よ、池の水を御鏡とし、その醜い顔をよく見てみなさい。今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。粛清者はこの時のために生まれたのだ。あらゆる秩序や規則。
No, seriously, you crazy
お前
bitch.
たちを制約できなくなった今、ナイフのみが審判を下すことができる。
手段を厭わぬほど追い詰められているのであれば、どうぞ試してみてください。
半身相手に真正面から挑むと、私たちはそこまで愚かではない。
Uh-oh.
ナイフはお前の首元ではなく、
あなたが私に向けた最大の非難は、人間性がつき、人々への関心が偽りだと告げたことです。もし本当にそう考えているのであれば、何を根拠に民たちの命で私が動じると思うのですか？
いいだろう。半身であるお前の素顔を暴くためにも、もう少し話しておくとしよう。さっきも言ったが、今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。我々が仕掛けた窃盗が見えず、第一重工房で交わされていた密談も聞こえず、目の前で企てられていたはずの陰謀に対し、お前はまるで無関心だった。人間性の喪失と言ったな。アグライアよ、お前の誇りにしている禁止で私の思考を読んでみるといい。もしそれができるなら、私たちが念入りに用意してきた贈り物で冷たい半身の心を揺るがせてみせようじゃないか。
まさか自分の心が冷え切っていないことを悔やむ日が来るとは。あなたの邪悪な心は本当に救いようがないですね。
ようやく思考が読めたのか？本当に鈍くなったな。お前にはっきり見えるよ。先ほどからずっとあの光景を思い浮かべていたのだぞ。
このアストラガルスのお守りあげる。お姉さんが毎日
You.
誰にもいじめ
Oh, I completely forgot about this little girl.
声と音を失ったあの少女がうっかり目まで失ってしまったらどうなるだろう。
God, you're fucked up.
痛みをお前は誰よりも知っているだろう。想像してみるといい。1000年前、若くして視力を失ったお前が音と声まで失っていたら、今のアグライアに慣れていただろうか。なんと不完全で哀れな眼差しだ。お前の手腕には期待していたが、どうやら過大評価だったらしい。この手が効かない時に備え、数十通りの素晴らしいプレゼントを用意してきたというのに。半身よ、一応聞いておくか。
正直、もう少し時間を稼げると思っていました。1000年という歳月の中、私は塔柱のタイタンの死を見届けてきました。わがままで無知だったあの頃から、こうして皆を導くようになるまで、ずっと。どうやら手を離す時が来たようですね。幸い十分に持ちこたえることができました。今でなら私が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるでしょう。私は十分にやり遂げたでしょうか。もしこのまま予言に身を委ね、まばゆい黄金の中で眠りにつけたら、旅立つ風たちは私のために足を止めてくれるでしょうか。セファリア。
What? Millennium ago at a Memorial Market.
裁縫女、約束通り来てあげたよ。見て、この箱いっぱいの金銀財宝。これなら絶対あんたが知らないものも入ってるんじゃない？それじゃあ約束通りここで一番高い服を売ってもらうよ。
泥棒のお嬢さん、そんなボロボロの服で私の工房に入ってくるなんて、礼儀はともかく度胸は備わっているようですね。では持ってきたものを見せていただけますか？
Wait, her voice is closer to Astra's voice here. Oh.
ほら、このサピロスなんてファジェイナの瞳よりも青いでしょ。
これはなんと見事な輝きでしょう。この品質の海の涙は母の宝庫でしか見たことがありません。
なんだ、見たことあるの？びっくりすると思ったのに。つまんない。
遠い昔のことですよ。家の財産はすべて炎に飲まれましたし、この工房も一から作り上げたものですから。
ほへー、家業を立て直すお嬢様か。いいね、すっごい憧れる。でも少しは裕福な暮らしをしてたんでしょ？
礼儀知らずな野良猫さんですね。ではお聞きしますが、セファリア、あなたの方はどこで、そしてどうやってこれらを手に入れたのですか？
正々堂々賭けをして勝ち取りました。何さ、疑ってるわけ？何か言ってよ、裁縫女。それでどうするの？受け取るの？受け取らないの？
おかしいですね。私の前で嘘をついているというのに、禁止が一切震えませんでした。
だから嘘なんてついてないって。つ 全部本当のことだってば。
本当にそうでしょうか。あなたの方についた傷と泥が
It's the efforts of her scamming.
違う話を物語っていますが。
Anything, you should praise her.
もうただの取引なのにいちいちうるさいな。安心してよ。バレるようなヘマはしてないし。
Oh, you can see her little rat tail. Oh, that's really cute.
嘘をつくあなたの言葉をどうやって信じればいいのですか。
ほんと、金持ちとの取引ってのは面倒だね。いいよ、時間の無駄無駄。あんたが受け取らないなら他の客を。
待ってください。そちらは全て受け取ります。ですがこれだけでは金織りの一番高い衣装には届きません。なので今からあなたに最適なものをお持ちしましょう。
え、なになに、どんな服？
こちらです。どうぞ近くでご覧ください。
これはまたピッカピカで綺麗。
Yeah, they are actually
この金のボテスは
sparkling.
金織りの手法の一つです。最高額のものには及びませんが不思議な力が宿っています。言い伝えによればこのボテスはザグレウスの祝福を授かっており、物音を立てずに素早く走ることができるそうですよ。ぜひ履いてみてください。そして次からは捕まらないように。あなたの整ったお顔はもっと大事にされるべきです。
金持ちはおせっかいも好きなんだね。じゃ遠慮なくもらうから。後でやっぱなしって言ってももう遅いよ。
どうかしたのですか？
一つ下のサイズってない？ちょっと大きい。
You grow into them, sweetie.
もう少し大きくなってから履くようにしてください。
嘘だ、嘘に決まってる。
話の途中にいきなり何？偽物って何のこと？
ボテスだよ、ボテス。それにザグレウスの心力なんて宿ってないだろ。オンパロスで一番嘘がうまい女のくせにアグライアには騙されたんだな。
それ以上言ったらスティクスに投げ込んで魚たちの餌にしてやるからね。それより裁縫女とどうやって知り合ったのか気になってたんでしょ。どう？これで満足した？
キキ、思ったより地味で期待外れだったよ。でも姉もアグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
え？今あいつをかばったの？
いやいや、そうじゃない。そこそこ泣ける話だったから嘘が混じってたら台無しになるだろ。もしオイラに涙腺があったら今頃大号泣してたはずだ。
あんたにそのよく回る口がなかったらとっくに捕まって門番にされてただろうね。さて無駄話はこの辺にしてスティコシアをしっかり拝んでおこっかな。
Good to play Cypher.
やっぱり綺麗な場所だね。空気の匂いも
I played Cypher before here, you see?
くんくんくん。ここの空気にお宝の匂いがプンプン。素晴らしい、実に素晴らしい。キャストリスとグレッチのおかげでここの結界が破られたんだよね。ほんとあの時手伝ってあげてよかった。それじゃ宝探しの時間だよ。バトッチ案内して。いいものを見つけたらあんたにも2割分けてあげる。
せめて3割にしてくれても。
あ、今の聞こえた？ステュクスの骨食い魚のやつ、相当腹を空かせてるみたいだね。
2割でいいよ。さすがサフェルの姉も素晴らしい内訳だ。
それより、ここってなんでこんな水まみれなの？ジメジメしてるし、冷たいし、嫌な感じ。
技術の半身なのに水が苦手なのか？
本当に分かってないね、あんたは。ドロス人はちょっと泳ぐのが苦手なだけで、他はいろんなことが得意なの。なんならここで競争してあげようか。地上なら長距離でも短距離でも回転しながら走ったって負けないから。
そう怒るなよ。あの怖いもの知らずの姉子が水嫌いってのがちょっと信じられなかっただけだ。
You're going to be in the river soon, buddy.
猫ちゃんは水が一番嫌い。そんなことも知らないの？それより、どうやって向こうに行けばいいか早く考えて。じゃないと取り分も考え直すから。
どれどれ。
It'd be crazy if we were exploring and you just stole a treasure of us.
バレバレだって。まあとりあえず乗ってみるか。しばらくは遊んであげるよ、バトルズ。
え？
そういえば姉子、オイラがいないときどうやって宝を探してたんだ？
Oh my god, she yawned as I yawned.
終わったら一緒に宝探しに行こう。
I think I'm only just... I'm yawning a lot. Partially because I slept at like 4 AM I think last night. So apologies if I'm yawning too much. Oh! Damn! I didn't need to do that for her. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what does this do? Does it help with treasure?
この装置、オロニクス司祭が作ったおもちゃだよね。あんたにわかるの？
ずいぶんと甘く見られたもんだ。姉子は乾いた隅で待ってな。
Oh, look, her bus is really cute.
できたぜ。これで尻尾が濡れる心配もないだろ。
やるじゃん。でも言っとくけど、当たってる最中でこいつが効かなくなったら。
Her tone's changed.
心配しなさんな。2割は遠い。宝のためにもきちんと仕事はするよ。
Oh my god, I'm cold.
この感覚不思議だね。いつこんな技が使えるようになったの？
Sorry, I'm just looking at her animations. How long does this last for? Oh, temporary. So it's probably in like 15 seconds. Nah, I forgot you can't do that. Is she like... She's probably like Topaz and Yukon combined. Huh.
そのでっかいライトを閉じたら眩しいし。
あいよ、向こうの装置を使えば閉じれるはずだ。
くん金貨、宝石、それに上質な革の香り。ああ、最高。 チとピンクのリスのおかげでこの古い都市国家のお宝を全部頂戴できそうだよ。うん、ここだ。何ぼーっとしてんの？早く掘ってよ。よしだ、ここはオイラが。
Excuse me, what? Excavation? Excavation, man? Or it just digs like a dog? It's so cold.
にしても驚いた。スティコシア人って本当に贅沢な暮らしをしてたんだね。さすがはファジーナ信者の縄張り。海の涙でできた装飾品が一箱も。はい、これあげる。つけてみて。
Oh my god, where did it go?
長い付き合いだってのに、まだこんな手に引っかかるの？これは。そうだった。オイラとしたことがこんな大事なことを忘れるなんてな。誰もが信じる嘘は真実になる。ほんと便利な能力だな。
How does she sense it?
これが奇術の半身に授けられた力。禁止とか瞬間移動できる扉とかよりずっと実用的でしょ。ほら、本物だよ。この後の道案内もよろしくね。あいよ姉子、次の宝を見つけたらすぐに案内するぜ。なあ姉子、今回は間違いなく大儲けだけど、姉子は何に使うつもりなんだ？それはもちろん使わないよ。
Oh,
私に関するあの愚かな予言を忘れたの？覚えてる。
I'm curious. The one thing that I have the most like interest in towards Cypher is literally just her view on the prophecy, because 𝐬𝐟𝐹's like entire concept is so confusing in that their only existence as a Titan was like a mere accident. Like similar to how Aha as the Aeon works. Hello Theo. I have 198 million credits. What? I reached 199. You've been holding for so long. Oh my god. How? How did you get so many credits? Cypher isn't even out yet. How did you get so many credits? Haven't finished 3.2. Trying to remember what happened at 3.2, but it's been so long. Did I do it all in one go? I don't think so. Oh no, I did half and half, I remember. I had a lot to say after 3.2, but those thoughts I'm gonna keep to myself because I think people have had... I'm not gonna lie. Like, any lengthy discussions involving Starro, I like flat out avoid saying out loud. Granted, like, having very biased like opinions is probably how you can engage in those like kinds of conversations, but I'm horrible with my words. Like very bad, so I avoid it. Oh, we get to use her for the first time. Hey, that's a bit of a stretch. Alright, let's do it with 3. Oh, Duncan is on a different build at the moment. You know what, that's fine. I think it's like 4,200 crit right now. Was an accident. Well, get to see how Cypher works in battle then. Bait and switch. Eh? Oh, you can see the thing here. Alright, let's look at this. Patron. Base active. A tally of the damage will be kept. Ultimately, will deal based on that. Alrighty. Quantum damage has a high chance to increase one enemy and adjacent target's damage dealt and increases Cypher's attack. Deals quantum and designated enemy and minor quantum to adjacent. Equal to percentage of the current tally kept by the talent to one enemy. Moreover, deals minor quantum to percentage of the current tally kept by talent to the one enemy and its adjacent target. Why does this feel like a Jade but with extra steps? Follow-up attack dealing quantum triggers 1 times per turn. We can't see her traces here, which is unfortunate. Cannot detect the enemies. Gains random consumables when approaching them. What? When entering, deals minor damage. She looks really cute here. Her weapon is really silly. Like I did see that in the thing. We're going no heal on this one, so please survive, lads. Is what I would say. Unfortunately for me, I might have to restart anyways, but we'll try. On them. Yeah, she's got a big ass magnet, which is very funny fucking weapon idea. So that's a 1 per turn. Okay, this is where I probably have to No, not yet. No! No, it's okay. Trust me on this one. We'll get him back, don't worry. Right. So you're gonna get as many stacks and then she uses it up on her ult. So cool. And so those stacks are gone now, yeah?
実力もダメダメな相手だったね。ちょっと殴っただけで倒れるなんてつまんないの。おーい、バトルズ、生きてる？もし生きてるなら蹴って言って。スクイック。そんなに怯えちゃっておじけづいちゃった？もう大丈夫だから。
Yeah, we gotta get back to a thing because I got poor remembrance. I got not poor remembrance. The trailblazer destroyed. Activate excavation mode. Unearthing the treasure very deep underground.
それっぽい匂いもないし、いいものは入ってなさそうだね。まあいいか。
I'm sorry you used your credit to the point you have that many, right? I think I only have like. I T'd like 50 million, but then like it goes down. It's gonna go down again actually, now that I've got Hyacinth. But like, how do you keep that many? To nearly hit 200 is insane. Shit, even just hitting 3 digits for the first time is like crazy. How? How do you get that much credit? Like at the top of my head, I'm like, you're just like running Topaz like every single day. But even though she only gives you like 10k at most. Why? My man's trying to take over. Is trying to become like the new diamond in the IPC. With all those credits. I'd like to get Cyber. Do you want to try for her? Because she is phase 2. She is phase 2. And then the fake club is gonna be after that. Surely, real. You can also get her on 17 pity. Trust. You just have to do a cipher to my luck. I think that's how it works. That's what cipher would do anyways. Effects so you compare with Arshron and Fei Xiao. With Fei Xiao, she seems quite strong, doesn't she? It's interesting though as a nihility. Cause like to me it just feels like Jade in like a different font. But Jade works like differently, but like the premise is feels the same. Why did they make her like that? Was it just for the big numbers at the bottom? How big is the could you get the numbers? I have seen screenshots of people hitting like I think 5 digits. Can you go more than that? What's the limit? 5 digits, dude. Anyways. The Journal of a Styxian Refuge. Month of Balance, day redacted. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede, but having lived in 6 for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbour went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the sea water had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of Balance, day redacted. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happen almost daily. At the Anzon family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. What? They claimed to be mimicking Phagos's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has been exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling the seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, Doris remains lucid and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of Everyday, day redacted. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance. What am I doing? Read and deploy soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than from a genuine desire to protect us. Month of Everyday, day redacted. Today I met Nora, the clothes merchant, at the market. She revealed the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Phagos's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarmingly still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dream a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that 𝐢𝐧𝐼 would soon face a great transformation, and only those who could hear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumors. Month of Freedom. I've got a bad feeling about this. We finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet somehow remained oblivious, still immersed in endless reverie. Our family and the neighboring Milon household have decided to journey to 𝐢𝐴𝐺 together. Reportedly, the world-bearing titan's protection extends there. The tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Phagos for safe passage. Month of Freedom, day redacted. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milon family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at 𝐢𝐵 from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water as if they were merely illusions. Month of Weaving, day redacted. We encountered several and other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in 𝐢𝐵 has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Redacted, 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 redacted. Even more disturbing is that at night, the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say this is Phagos's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath, or some power even greater than the Titans at work? We decided to continue northward to 𝐢𝐴𝐺. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named Redacted who can supposedly appease Phagos's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee this disaster. Month of Weaving, day redacted. That is, yeah, 2 days already. 2 days. 2 days. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Phagos's temple before we left. The moonlight displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, perfectly playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was an illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one can hear the sorrows of Styxians. Then, as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okama is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my hometown, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only the distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. That gives me goosebumps, dude.
無理だったと思うよ。オークヘイまでスティコシアの人に会ったことなんてないし、いるって話も聞いてないから。
Wait, what's Cypher's best team then I think about it? She's very sub DPS coded, but like, how do you make her a DPS? Who gives the optimal amount of like output for her counter?
オクヘイマの人は世を背負うタイタンのおかげで今も普通に暮らせてるのに。そうなんだよ。この世界は不公平すぎるんだ。そうだ。世を背負うタイタンといえば、サヘルの姉御は司祭院で見習いをしてたんだろ。はあ？そんな話した？あんたに。したさ。おいらははっきり覚えてるぞ。まさか時間が経ちすぎて記憶が曖昧になってきたのか？キケ。そういえば言ってたね。けど大した話じゃないでしょ。ブツブツ喋ってる司祭たちに紛れて光る岩の前で妙な動きをしてる人たちを眺めてただけだし。正直あの頃は元老院たちの財布のことしか頭になかったから、それ以外のことはほとんど覚えてないや。あれからどれくらい経ったのかな。1000年くらい？おお、なるほど。司祭の衣装を着てる姉御か。あんまり想像できないな。しなくて結構。それに当時の衣装なんて今とは全然違うんだから。
I'm trying to leave it to only order, but there's so much empty space. For some reason, I'm getting so tired. Those 4 hours of sleep is catching up to me, no lie. Oh, I forgot to res Trailblazer. Hi, Apollo. Just remember to say hi. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All good, man. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. There's unlimited that. You can try her on the event right now. Is she in the event? I'm gonna have to click through all that.
これが役に立つ時が来るなんてね。いいよ。あんたが操作する？
Why am I yawning so much? I know it's from sleep deprivation, but like this much? In the day I wasn't yawning this much. I guess it's just because it's getting later into the night. My darling. I haven't used this in so long. I haven't done any exploration M4S, which I really should, but oopsie. Don't budge yet. Hold on. Pause. self-criticism.
へえ、やるじゃん。でもこれと技術に何の関係があるのかはやっぱわかんないや。
まあまあ、次のお宝へレッツゴー。
あ、ちょっと待って。さっき聞かれたことで思い出したことがあるんだけど。
うん。
おいらなんか聞いたっけか？
だから質問してきたでしょ。2つ目の宝箱を掘り出してすぐ熱心にさ。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、アミゴ、もしかしてストレスでも溜まってるんじゃないか？おいら特に何にも聞いてないぞ。
そうかもね。確かに最近ちょっとピリピリしてるかも。ちゃんと息抜きしなきゃ。じゃ次行こっか。
お宝レッツゴー。
Let me go save Trailblazer. There you go. We'll keep it the no healer team. Why is she singing? Why did she suddenly start singing? Try to give her a beat. Doors? Was it? I thought it was species. I hope I get to see more of them. Excavation covering. Eh? Wait, is this the start of all the puzzles? Oh, fuck.
そういえば、このヤギ頭って何かの神話と関係があったような。火を恐れる者はヤギに、恐れぬ者は人になっただったか？
ヤギとか人とかどっちでもいいよ。とにかくこれを解けばお宝が手に入るんでしょ。ほら、大事な仕事だから頑張って。
この程度の謎解きならお安いご。
It's not mine, so it better not actually be me doing this puzzle. God, you bastard. No, don't make me do this. Ah, fuck. 3? Isn't it just straight like this then? Easy. Simple. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
どうだ、おいらにかかればこんなもんよ。次は姉子だ。
ストップ。動かないで。振り向くのもダメ。
え？どうしてだ？
You turned around.
だから動くなって。
お。
おいらの見えない千年分の星だ。一体何のつもりだよ。
しー、黙って。余計なこと言わないで。全部あの裁縫女に聞かれてるから。
姉子、それってつまり。
あんたは引っ込んでて。静かにね。私が相手をしてやる。やあ、裁縫女。随分と卑劣な手を使うんだね。私のとこに仕込んだ耳に気づかないとでも思った？
時が経つにつれ、私もどんどん運というものに頼るようになってきたようですね。この小さなエンドモの力だけでは、あなたの鋭い目を欺くことはできませんでしたか、セファリア。
バトルズを完璧に操ってたとしても、あんたの偽装くらいは見破れるよ、アグライア。ねえ、こんなに手間暇かけて私のことを監視して、一体何がしたいわけ？言ったよね。私がいなくてもあんたたちだけでなんとかなるって。なのになんでまだ付きまとってくるの？この前だってキャストリスとグレッチを特別に助けてあげたでしょ。これ以上要求するのはちょっとずうずうしくない？
ごめんなさい、セファリア。何もかも計算し尽くしてきたつもりですが、あなたとの関係がここまで冷え切ってしまうことだけはどうしても予想できませんでした。一体どこで何を間違えたのか、数百年もの間それを試作し、自制を重ねてきました。でもあなたと直接話し合う機会は一度も訪れなかった。
ねえ、それやめてよ。そういう話し方されるの苦手だって知ってるでしょ。
1000年前、無知だった私は沈黙したがために最も美しい波の音を失ってしまいました。
セイレンス。
ですから、たとえ無駄だとしても、今回はあなたに伝えなければなりません。私にはあなたが必要です。黄金栄の使命にはあなたが必要なんです。長らく先延ばしにされてきた私の終幕がついに訪れようとしています。あなたが私に対してどれほどのわだかまりを抱えていようと、私が退場すれば霧のように消えるでしょう。お願いします。奥平間に帰ってきてください。あなたがいなければ彼らだけでは抗争に勝利することはできないでしょ
う。分かった。考えとくよ、裁縫女。ただし、もう
Why does she act like a rebellious like child?
きれいさっぱり消えてやるからね。
安心してください。もう一度あなたの声を聞き、その顔を見てみたいと願ってやまないですが、もうその機会はないでしょう。さようなら、セファリア。
さよなら、アグライア。
残念だ。ヤギ頭の下にいいお宝が埋まってると思ったのに。
結局宝箱の中身全部スティクスの水に浸かってて、あんまり価値はなかったね。もともとはすごく高価なものだった。
Damn, I got major chills. I'm actually really cold now.
本来の価値を失っちゃったのかな。
姉子がそんな風に言うなんてなんか珍しいな。でも今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないぞ。さっきの話といい、あの恐ろしい女で。
Horrible.
今度サフェルに会ったら伝えてください。半身である我々は
This scene literally remains like a rent-free in my head.
思い出した？教える手間が省けてよかった。あんたは不意をつかれてポケットにエンドも入れられてたんだよ。
Same day as her saving that little girl, by the way.
裁縫女の禁止くらい厄介なんだよね。ちょっと気を抜いただけで体を乗っ取られて操り人形みたいになっちゃってさ。で、
Damn, I only just noticed the fucking Cypher's thigh. Look at that squish, bro. God damn. Holy shit.
早々にボラを出してたよ。
そうだ、世を背負うタイタンといえば、サフェルの姉子は前にケファレの司祭院で見習いをしてたんだろ。
私たちなんだかんだ1000年くらいの付き合いになるでしょ。だから話せることは大抵話しちゃってるけど、黎明の崖でのことは別。あのことだけは絶対に誰にも言ったりしないから。
Cypher's story I'm really interested in, and yet I'm not pulling for. Her and Aglaya, to be fair, they're like little pretty trinkets on a shelf that I just want to sit and admire. But I'm very curious about like the history, you know?
だからあんたがアグライアの肩を持つなんてありえないでしょ、ザグレウス。
え？
だってあんたが生きてることを知ってるのは私だけだし。タイタンの試練から生き延びるために全世界を騙してあげたこと、もう忘れたの？もしバレたくないなら今後もちゃんと頑張ってよね。
この安い命がかかってなくても、サフェルの姉子のためなら火の中でも水の中でも飛び込む覚悟さ。
こんな姿になって何もかも退化したのに、その口だけはちっとも変わらないんだから。
それはそうと姉子、あの腹黒女の話、まさか本気で考えてたりしないよな。オイラたちの今の生活、めちゃくちゃ自由で楽しいし、わざわざ厄介ごとに首を突っ込まなくてもいいと思うけど。
正直私は一度戻ってみてもいいと思ってる。
ん？
また来たのですね、セファリア。顔が。
服がいるの。何でもいいからちょうだい。なんなら布でも構わないから。傷口が隠せればそれだけでいい。お金はいつかちゃんと返す。約束する。
あなた黄金の血が流れていたのですね。
そうだけど、だから何？私はあいつらが言ういわゆる黄金英ってやつ。力強い英雄、名高い剣士、そして知恵に満ちた大学者だらけのあれってこと。
セファリア。
でも残念だったね。あんなすごい連中の中に私みたいなのが混ざっててさ。貧乏で泥棒で嘘つきな私なんかがさ。いっそのこともう一個傷でも作ってこの金色の全部流し切っちゃえばいいんだ。
もうやめてください、セファリア。服は用意しますから、まずは温まってください。それからここに残ってください。傷が完全に癒えるまでこの工房にいて大丈夫ですから。
なんで怪我したのか聞かないんだ。そうだよね。聞いたってどうしようもないし、私あんたの禁止さえ騙せるくらい嘘がうまいんだもん。どうせ嘘が本当かなんてわかんないでしょ。
いいえ、あなたを問いただしたり禁止で測ったりする必要なんてありません。あなたがしたことは全て生き延びるため。そのためならどのような代償も惜しまないとよく分かっているつもりです。ここに残ってください。そうすればもう飢えや寒さに苦しむことはありません。それに私のそばにいれば壊れてしまった自尊心を縫い直す方法も学べるでしょう。
私のせいで悪いように言われるのが怖くないの？それに高い服を盗んでこっそり外で売っちゃうかもしれないよ。
怖がっていたらこんな提案はしません。
裁縫女。あんたって本当に変わってるよね。大人たちがさ、言うんだよ。嘘ばっかつく子はまともになれないぞって。私だってそうならないように頑張ってみたさ。でも正直もう疲れた。ずーっと前から諦めたかったんだ。なのにあんたはなんでがっかりさせられないって思えるの？
それは半身の力ではなく鼓動するこの心臓で感じるからです。あなたがこの場所を気に入っていることを。だから頻繁にここを通るのでしょう。それなのに自分が金織りの看板にふさわしくないと足を止めるのをためらっているのではありませんか？モネータの真剣を引き継いでから真実と偽りを禁止に見分けてもらうことに慣れてしまいました。ですが私が果たそうとしている使命は心で人を信じ頼ることを学ばなければならないものです。セファリア、あなたは私が世界に捧げる真心であり、同時に世界が私に課した試練でもあります。そばにいてください。その美しい顔には傷も泥も似合いませんよ。
あんたの話って本当に回りくどくて分かりづらいよね。じゃあ約束だから猶予は1日だけ。選考の時までじっくり考えといて。それを過ぎたらもう追い出そうったって無理だからね。
Oh, we're back. I didn't expect this kind of interaction between Cypher and 𝐢𝐧𝐼. Oh.
国威の者たち、挑発に応じるでもなく向こうから攻撃してくる気配もない。一体どういうつもりだ？
圧力をかけ不安を煽り焦燥感を植え付ける。それが彼らの選んだ戦略のようですね。
黄金衛の抹殺を使命とする組織か。粛清者は錬金術を使って記憶のかけらを強制的に後継者に融合させ、その身分と像を引き継がせる。そういった恐ろしい話をいくつか読んだことがある。
私の知る限り、
That's
それは
tormenting.
事実ですね。私たちの知るあのカイニス様は厳密に言うと27代目カイニスにあたります。客観的に言えば粛清者の出現は必然であり必要でもあったでしょう。とはいえ、
Yeah,
その
clearly.
残酷な行為は多くの人に忌み嫌われ、歴史の中でも否定的な評価を受けざるを得なかったのです。
I guess from Dongyang's position, he can.
それでも彼らは組織として今なお存続し、 火を追う旅を妨害し続けている。そうしなければならないほど黄金栄が目指す再早期を恐れているのか。
たとえ社会が揺れ動くエスカトンであっても、そこから利益を得られる者たちは必ず存在します。遥かな理想のため、既得権益者に今ある地位や富、そして野心を手放させることは奇跡を起こすほどに困難かもしれませんね。
あいつは今どこに？俺が目をつけられている。
Oh, I didn't even deserve it. You're thinking about travelers. Oh my god. You stay safe. I know you're very strong, but it's scary. Oh, hi.
あれはケラウトルス。
ようやく見つけたぞ、炭鉱殿。伝言の石板で連絡がつかなかったので、二人ともすでにやられてしまったのではと。
They rushed out to find us
案じ
anyway.
ていてな。影を這いずり回る虫けらどもめ、ここから退け。
And let's not fight here. I don't have a healer. I don't have a healer. She's not built. She just came home. That's not a good enough excuse. I've technically pre-farmed her entire bit. Ika needs to eat first. That's why I don't have a healer.
奥平馬に近づくな。さもなければ怒り狂った民衆に八つ裂きにされるぞ。アグライアが死んだ。生徒の民にとってお前たちこそが彼女を殺した元凶なのだからな。
There you go.
どうやらあの方は見誤ったようですね。
あの方？お前たちの背後にいる黒幕のことか。
あの方はあなたを軟弱者だと思っている。絶対的な悪だと信じている相手を前にしても、剣を振るう瞬間には迷いが生じるだろうと。
情けを軟弱さと誤解するなんて。お前たちのご主人様は随分と愚かで傲慢なようだ。彼らはまだ息がある。手当てしてやれば数日後には回復するだろう。
They're also hungry like
で
Ika.
もお前はどうかな。先に
I already miss Ika.
人に愛を
Where's the chasing pub?
力を完全に制御できる自信はないとね。彼らが生き残れたのはただ幸運だっただけ。どうだ、試してみるか。
Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary. Bro.
ファイノ、本気で怒っちゃったみたい。
消えろ。二度と僕たちの前に姿を現すな。それとご主人様にこう伝えておくんだな。火を追う旅を止めたければ最盛期のクレムノス軍を超える軍勢を用意した方がいいと。
ファイノン様、私たちは争いを求めてここを訪れたわけではありません。あなたたちが他の場所へ向かえなかったことを保証するために来たのです。
What does that mean?
知らぬ間に時間稼ぎという任務を果たしてしまいましたね。
You guys have big mouths.
ではまたの機会にお会いしましょう。
大丈夫？
ああ、僕は大丈夫。でも粛清者は民の命を使って脅しをかけるような連中だからね。
They were after the crisis airs. Do you think they have a chance?
一か八かの賭けに出たんだろうね。おそらく元老院の反対派が火を追う旅を阻止しようとして最後のあがきをしているんだと思う。 でも、もしそのあがきが露見すれば、民衆は奴らを害虫のように追い払うよ。そうなれば生徒での居場所を失うことになるだろう。どれだけ隠密行動が得意だとしても。伝言の石板。
Bryce's air chat? Urgent. Oh. Global announcement due to the forced the world web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Okay. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Halsey at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Huh? Must be a lie. Was it those guys doing? Oh god, you tell me, buddy. I told myself to cope through with these fucking thoughts and they never actually worked out. Hold my hand, fine, we'll get through this.
いつも通りにまずは僕からトリビー先生に連絡して住民たちをなだめるようお願いしておく。それから急いで奥ヘイマに戻って町の状況を確認しよう。もし途中で道を塞ぐ敵にまた出くわしたらもう手加減はしない。
Uh-oh. Awesome.
今鍛えているのはファイノンの剣ですね。ハンマーを振り焼きを入れるあなたの姿を見るのはあまりにも久しぶりだったので思わず見入ってしまいました。
お前たちはアグライア。俺に会いに来たその姿で、つまり
私の体はもう砕け散り人間としての最後を迎えました。以前交わした約束を果たす時が来たようです。
約束、もちろん。
Dude, this music is sad. It's making me feel sad.
まだ手元にありますか？
粗末すぎる。容器としてお前にはふさわしくない。それでもいいのか？
ええ。1000年もの間私が手にした織物はすべてこの冷たい神聖が染みつき、その色も手触りも匂いも嫌でした。ですがこの飾りは違う。これはある子供からもらった贈り物なのです。純粋で優しい私もあの子のような子供時代を過ごせていたらどれだけ良かったでしょう。
皆に別れを告げる計画は立てたのか？
今回は段取りを考える余裕がありませんでした。一人一人に別れを告げられなかったのはとても残念です。
He made time to say to deliver a message to Cypher.
最良の時期、私の退場は皆がこれからの道を切り開く際の一助となるでしょう。この最後の贈り物が多少なりとも 唐突な別れの心残りを補ってくれると信じています。
タイタンに特化した発明だ。クレムノスの中根技術は神聖は保たれるが完全に取り除く。人間性の名残を。それを望むのか、アグライア。
これまでも何度も確認してくれましたね。ですが私の答えは変わりません。ええ、ハートナス、そうしてほしいのです。私の神聖を凝縮してこの飾りに注ぎ込んでほしい。いつか彼らが使命を果たすのに役立つかもしれません。
It looked like marshmallows for a second.
まだな、最後まで。羨む必要はない。その子供を。お前の人間性はその偉大なる生涯を全うした。
そう言っていただけて安心しました、大交渉。さあ、どうか運命の最後の試練を。
No, I don't want to hear this. No. Oh my god, this is never ending.
不安だけが募っていく。おそらくもう話は広まっているはずだ。みんな家にこもって市場のどこの店も臨時休業しているみたいだからね。
Really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
そうだといいけど、あのアグライアがたかが四角ごときにやられるなんてどうしても信じられない。もしこれが全て彼女の計略の一環だとしたら、トリビー先生が何かを知っているはずだ。伝言の石板では明かすのが難しい何かを。とりあえず先生に会いに行こう。
Let's go find her. Is what I would do, but I think my exhaustion is catching up to me, which is a shame because I had wanted to play for like another 2 hours, which sounds long, but such is the case of a gacha, a brain dead gacha player, I feel. So I'll stop it here for today. Why am I so tired? Oh, I'm annoyed. My 4 hours of sleep is catching up to me. I want to do the story. Seeing a Cypher and Aguilar's backstory come to light is like tearing me apart. Okay. Oh, my eyes. Japanese voice actors are doing a great job voicing the characters, but I don't know. The Ian captured more emotion, especially during Aguilar and Cypher's dialogue. I feel like how the voice acting is for like the 2 dubs is like very different. I want to account for like when it comes down to English, just being an English speaker, a lot of the words and the phrasing and how they localize it holds a different weight. And so when a voice actor does their job, it just hits a bit differently. Especially if they do cast the voice actors perfectly. Like that's like the cherry on top. Because I still think about how like Replicant, Near Replicant, the English voice actors I'm just like way too used now. Like I prefer those so much more. But I have this same feeling too with Persona 5. The Persona 5 cast, their English voice acting is like fantastic. To the point that listening to the Japanese actually feels a little bit unsettling, even though all of them do like such a good job. It's been a very long time since I've heard the English voice acting in Star Rail now that I think about it. I'm trying to think in 𝐧𝐶 too, no, but no, I actually hear. I do hear. Here's the thing though, right? I only know 𝐧𝐶's English voice acting is because I actually watch the live streams in English. Unlike in Star Rail, where I just watched fully straight in the Japanese live stream, despite there not being any subtitles. Purely because I not gonna lie, I don't really need to like understand anything when it comes to Star Rail or the like live program streams. Maybe like some omitted details, but they have like the dev notes and like whatnot that kind of like cover anything that I do deem like relatively important that I need to like understand. But most of the time when it comes to like the Star Rail program streams, I don't really need to care. So I can just sit back and like watch things move. But for 𝐧𝐶, I do need to understand it, so I end up watching there's ones in English, which is funny to think about. Level 9, anything? That's 𝐢𝐳. But unfortunately for me, I've cast Reese's icon because I lost a bet to myself, so here we are. To punch action to attack yourself. What's Cypher there? Did I aim the thing close enough for it to technically hit the player? Hit myself. Really? Shit, okay. I should have expected that, huh? I should have expected that, that achievement. Yo, I have so many backlog messages. I need to do those. Holy shit. Wait, can I, wait, how do I do those? Wait, a glide, wait, hold on. She's gonna be dead soon. See, this is what you get for backlogging quests. This is what happens. No, surely she's okay. What? Aglaia, I feel like Aglaia was such like a central piece, but like she doesn't. It doesn't feel like they make her important enough, which is quite sad. The lighting here is really pretty. Wow. Like, does that make sense? It feels like, okay. This is just my impression, despite like not finishing the story yet. So we'll see if she gets her justice, right? But I think this is just coming from the fact that we got her at like the start of 3.0. And she kind of got like dismissed under Madam Herder's like debut, you know? Which is kind of criminal. Well, that's how it feels anyways, but that's all the thoughts I have for today. My exhaustion seems to painfully be keeping up with me, so with that, let me put 𝐢𝐳 out. Let's take a look at 𝐢𝐳. What team do I usually use? Fuck. You know what? Let's just throw her here. Look at her. Criminal, we don't have eco on the side, but it's okay. We can see eco there. But here's Miss 𝐢𝐳. We've got her home. Somehow early. Her cone also somehow early. See, when I look at her, I'm not even joking, I genuinely short circuit because I still can't cope with the pulling that we had at the start of the stream. So you know what, we don't need to look at her. Let's just end the stream here. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I hope you've enjoyed. I feel like that was quite short for the story, isn't it? When I do the story, usually I go for a little bit longer, but unfortunately my exhaustions keep catching up to me. We'll see if so Monday is the Nier Replicant finale stream. Tuesday I said drawing, which I do stand with that, but if I do depends on how I'm feeling. If I don't do the story, or yeah, if I don't finish the story by myself, I might also do a continuation of the playing the Star Rail story live on stream. Just cause it seems to be like quite the emotional and like quite the big. You know what? I just want to fight the boss. Who am I kidding? I want to fight the boss live on stream. So we'll see if I get into the mood of that. But that is a maybe on Tuesday. I'll tell you guys come Monday. But please look forward to the Nier Replicant finale stream. First off, because I'm very excited to. I'm sad to be finishing off the series, but I am excited to see, like, you know, the wrap up of everything. You know, after all that effort, you know, 60 hours of Replicant, I think total. Steam is opening, but I cannot check the hours. So I'm excited, sad, and nervous. But please do join me on Monday if you would like to see the finale stream. I would very much enjoy experiencing it with everyone, because it's probably gonna be me crying. Because what a shock! Of course, it's me crying. I think we're starting off for the second time. We're starting off the Replicant stream with me entering the shipwreck quest. So look forward to that, guys, because I'm doing that fully exploring everything in Japanese dub. Can you hear my excitement for that one? Because I'm very ecstatic for that. Fuck. Yes. But yeah, with that is just the plan for now. Thank you everyone once again for joining today. Remember, go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to the night stream, zoom in. It's kind of late. What the fuck? For a second, I thought I read the time incorrectly. Genuinely, I thought it was only midnight because I didn't see the zero. It's a bit concerning. That is a clear sign of Miyuu's exhaustion coming to light. Go to sleep. It is quite late if you have stayed up, but thank you for staying up if you have stayed up to the night stream. Shall we? Hold on, I'm actually short-circuiting. Guys. Thanks, Joshua. Thanks, Joshua's catching up to me. Okay, for everyone else on the other side of the world, please have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Actually, oh my god. Good night. Me signing off. Remember, Replicant finale stream Monday. Please join me then. Bye bye. Wait. I think I just like cut off my brain. I don't think I've